The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
All right, Matthew Mercer, take us away.
Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Explorers of Avaralos, a campaign a while in the making. I'm going to mute and pause the stream now. The one thing I forgot to mention in our little sidebar before this is, and when it comes to my DMing this time in this campaign, I know some of you have been with me before. I'm very improv based, along with some light planning. My campaigns are always much more planned out in the beginning and less planned out in the end. But another thing I'll be doing for this campaign is we're going to have a lot of descriptions I'm going to call as like from the point of a camera, as if it was a show. So some sessions might start with me describing the camera zooming over the forest and then zooming to the party in some kind of way. So don't get weirded out by that. It's just my way of being cinematic about things.
Okay.
The other thing, which I wish I had remembered, is some of the music bots might come in loud when I use them, so warning there.
The new one is Spotify that we'll probably be mostly using due to YouTube being a cunt. Sorry about that.
Yeah, YouTube's killing most of the bots. But for now, I'm just gonna use musical tune because I know that works. So, our campaign opens up with a beautiful blue, cloudful sky. A peaceful sky. And it sits there for a moment before it starts to turn and tilt toward the ground and zoom amongst the top of the trees, through over a forest, onto a river, and eventually pulling back, looking over the beautiful city of Belle. It is a beautiful and windy day in Belterre. We see its beautiful, soft Gothic architecture, its pure white buildings mixed with highlights of a pitch black stone. And then where there are these big where there are these big spaces of white architecture, people have come along and put up these beautiful, colorful murals. As you all know, Belterre is a city of
Uh, got a good city here, guys. Very
Yeah, quite.
very good city. I'm seeing a.
Very silent.
It's got a great
sorry
view.
about that.
Oh, oh,
Expected
Someone
to
just
be
start,
wisdom.
someone just started talking behind me, and it's just
Okay.
I was just admiring the
Str-
view.
the streets are emptier than usual, and that's very strange for Belterre. As you all know, it is a city of what you would call French culture in our world, mixed with an elven culture. So the buildings are all very grand and artistic. There are plazas, there are gardens, there's cafes and bistros line the street. There's the occasional mime in a plaza that is terrifying some population. Uh, and then we see where why the streets are so empty. Uh, the entire city is abuzz with excitement, and its many citizens have flooded the docks to witness the colossal ship, the Everheart, set sail to the New World. As the bot gets in here, please turn it down.
Oh. Okay.
The Everheart is the largest ship ever built, and it carries not only people, but the dreams and the future of two kingdoms. A massive festival has sprung up around the ship. The sounds of music and the smell of Belterre's best food fills the air. All of you eagerly wait with anticipation, looking out from the sides of the ship at all the people below. For the moment that the dry dock is flooded and the ship is dropped from its supports. At this moment, I'll take you guys over to the next map. Ignore the water. You aren't at sea yet. But you all stand on top of a deck of a very crowded ship. So now I'm going to work through each of you one at a time. And you're going to give me your character description and what you're doing on the boat. And maybe you're also doing something with another PC. So we'll start with Kai. What is Kai doing, and what does Kai look like?
At the edge of the boat, there is a very small creature, a bit smaller than many of the crew members and the like. They're wearing this uh green hood that has been riddled across with with uh bright bright red lines, simulating some kind of markings of a language that most people would not even realize. And if you got close to this individual, you would see this red and blue dart frog like man currently sharpening a few of his arrows and doing some maintenance on his bow. more just getting all of his stuff ready for the adventure ahead of him.
All right. You actually brought someone with you. What is Niren doing? Lexi, you're push to talk.
So all of a sudden, late to the party as usual, Niren lands on the boat, thankful once again that he had flying so he could skip the crowds of people that are gathered around the ship. He just had to, stop by for a couple more pastries before he left. He is a tall, lanky man with striped feathered wings. His ashy hair goes down to about chin length, and it's got feathers like they're growing from his scalp. There's some that are from his skin. He has a warm sand colored tone to his skin. He walks tall, carried with shoulders back. He looks almost like a child in an adult's body. He's watching how people are interacting, how they're moving about, what they're doing, and he makes his way towards the grung, or towards the frog-like man, trying to stay at a distance from most other people.
All right. Zahar. What are you doing on the boat, and what do you look like?
Alright, Zahar is a short woman with long, dark red hair with vibrant green tips. If you look at her body, it's you'd see it's just covered in tattoos all over, with all kinds of things depicting from dragons to flowers, mushrooms, other animals. Um, she's sporting a short kimono with like bandages wrapping her chest. The kimono is a deep navy midnight blue with fluorescent green mushrooms, and she has bright blue and purple see-through wings behind her that just seem to be relaxed.
All right, and what are you currently doing on the boat?
I'm probably up in the rafters, like on the sail, just kind of sitting.
All right. Randor.
All right. Anybody that would look Randor's way, would see this red-haired, very tall man. Probably you would say around 6 foot or maybe a bit taller, with these pointy ears. Kind of looks like an elf, but not. It's very odd combination between like a fey-looking creature and an elf. He has this big smile on his face at all times with these very like pronounced white teeth. He has this violin that always floats behind him with this purple swirling magic around him. It tries to stick to his back as much as possible, but it seems to just lags behind at times. He has this black coat and this trident always around him. It seems to be his primary way of defense. And he's currently right now just strumming his, would be using his violin and just singing a song in this language that isn't heard that often. And I don't have much practice, so don't laugh at me when I do this. It goes a little something like Koroyami dake Oresa menre, orosai so wantes I know. And he's just singing that, not to himself really, but somewhat trying to draw an audience, but practicing.
Good job, Wayne.
God.
Frey, what are you doing on the boat, and what do you look like?
So Frey is he uh he is a averagely tall little bunny boy.
Little rabbit folk.
Rabbit folk. You wouldn't be able to tell who he is just from a general glance, because his hair is quite long. He keeps it up in a little ponytail, or I guess a big ponytail. Um. So, and his frame is quite feminine, but his face is very. When you take a good look at him, he is quite friendly, but also you can feel an intenseness just from looking into his eyes. Even so, he wears simple clothing, generally neutral tone clothing, and he has a little bit of armor that he wears generally at all times.
What kind of weapons
Just
are you carrying?
he's carrying, oh god. He has a one at one side of his on one side of his hip he has a long sword, the other side he has a katana. So, he is carrying two
Mhm.
swords with him. And aside from that, he is currently spending time with his companions, whether it be talking with them or just enjoying the the fresh air.
All right. Nala.
Nala's at the front of the boat. He's a very giant of a man, standing nearly head and shoulders over others. He is almost a complete ashen man. Uh, when he's not moving, it's almost as if he was built of stone, his skin color. The oddest thing about him would be his waders, oil skin and almost up to his mid calf. They seem to be fishing waders. Uh, he carries a very large axe on his back, although he seems mostly interested in not combat or any aggressive things, but rather casting his lure out over the boat and joking along with his fellow sailors. Fellow sailors.
All right. And what kind of weapons does Nala have on him? What kind of? Oh,
Sorry. Nala has uh, large axe, small axe, blunted on one end and pointed on the other.
mhm. All right. And then finally, Morgiana.
Morgiana's sort of around the middle of the boat. She doesn't want to get too close to the edge. She's never really been on a boat, so she's a bit hesitant. She is an average height, 5'2". Not a typical looking action spawn, but she has definitely got the fire hair. She has eyes pink, almost like a fluorescent gem. Currently, she's wearing like a sort of cloak to sort of cover up a bit more because her outfit is a touch bit revealing for how many people are on the boat. She's currently just absent-mindedly looking at the water, just sort of twirling a dagger between her fingers.
All right. And what kind of weapons do you carry on you? Or other
I-
items?
She has her rapier that she keeps on her side, and obviously her dagger. She has like a small bag that has some instruments and like some costume clothing for when she tries to find some work. She's also carrying her Order of Delvers lantern on her, as that is the main reason that she is traveling. Is for the guild.
Interesting. I believe I got everyone. Not forgetting anyone. Good. At this moment, it is very loud around you. There is a whole festival going on, but you all hear the sound of the captain, this large 9-foot orc gentleman, who stands at the helm of the ship, wheel in his hands. Brace yourselves as the gates for the dry dock begin to open, and this massive wall of water begins to move toward the ship. He just simply puts one hand on the wheel, on the ship wheel, and holds it. The whole ship rocks and wanes as the water makes contact with the hull before it begins to float. The crowd of citizens erupts into cheering and applause. The crew quickly begin cutting the ropes that anchor the ship to the supports and the dock, freeing it. After a moment, the crowd is silenced by the sounds of trumpet fanfare, and from atop of a tower built to the side of the ship emerges the king and queen of Belle, which I have visuals for them. Hopefully I can copy image correctly, and it won't just paste nonsense. It's going to take it a second up here. We get the fire child. No, that is. Well, yeah, I believe that's the character we were talking about. Oh, I just forgot to post it. Oops. I apologize. Yes, that is Morgiana. And above her is the Queen of Belle, and the King of Belle. All of you are adventurers. You would know him as a very successful retired adventurer himself, as you can tell by his bling of sorts.
He has a very powerful mustache.
He does have a very powerful mustache.
A glorious one at that.
The king steps forward to the edge of the tower and begins to speak. His voice booms, amplified by magic, so all may hear, no matter the distance. People of Belle, today this fine ship, the Everheart, will set sail for the New World, a world we have named Avaralos. For those who do not speak Beltaren, the word Avaralos means new beginning. That is the hope and dream my wife and I hold, that this new world can be a new beginning. Not just for our people, not just for the people of Diamante, for all peoples. This land is still scarred by the events of the mortal wars, a grim reminder of past mistakes and loss. This is our chance to build a new nation not around the scars of war, but to build it upon a foundation of peace and camaraderie. To those of you that stand upon the deck of the Everheart, I thank you greatly. Your bravery shows no bound. But I ask you to remember this. You are not just building a home for yourself. You are building a home for many generations to come. May the light of our Escon guide you safely to Avaralos. The crowd erupts into cheering as the queen approaches the edge of the tower with a large bottle of champagne. The king quickly ties a rope around it, and they both together send the bottle flying towards the side of the ship, where it explodes on impact. Then the festival goes into full swing. Goes into full swing. I lost my place in my notes. Gets into full swing as the boat sails drop and catch wind. Confetti and flowers are thrown up onto the ship as it makes its way out into the ocean. Now there's about to be a 3-month time skip, so any role play you guys want to do right now, go ahead and do it as you explore and go about the ship, or react to that speech and event.
I guess Nala would go around and try and meet everybody. He's a very friendly guy, kind of like a booming voice, and just always generally in a good mood unless he's got a bad catch. So I think he would approach the grung first, as he's used to fishing, and this man resembles the toads that used to be around his fishing spots, and just, "Oh there! How are you doing today?"
Hmm? Oh, hello. How are you?
"Oh, mighty fine, mighty fine. I'm curious, what's sort like you doing here? I haven't seen your kind, and the only things I've seen are much, much smaller."
I have my own purposes. A
Of
shop,
course.
hopefully.
A shopkeeper, then.
I make potions for a living.
Amazing!
You're quite the excitable one there.
You should never let the world get you down.
What's your name?
The name is Nala Lone Hunter Kaliagano.
I think I'll just call you Nala.
That is perfectly fine. Most people choose that.
You can call me Kai.
Well, hello, Kai. And he's gonna push out a hand that's like twice the size, probably your face.
You see Kai will just reach into his bag and put on a glove. Since you don't know about me, I'm a grung. Most of my people usually are just complete assholes, but well, at the very least, I have at least some courtesy. And after he puts on the glove that completely keeps his hand just out of anyone's touch, he will reach out to shake yours.
Is it just an oven mitt?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, it has multiple fingers, so it's not like pure oven mitt.
That's fucking great.
No, it's an oven mitt now.
Yeah, no, you would have.
Oven mitt.
It's
Would
an
you
oven
not
mitt.
have? Would you not have like web fingers so a regular glove wouldn't work?
The best
You're right.
the best part is
So,
the
yes,
best
oven
part
mitt
is
correct.
the best part is it's just from somebody's fucking kitchen. We don't know whose kitchen.
Yeah.
It's just from someone's kitchen.
How do
I
you
was
know
gonna
it's
say
not my
that.
own?
Otherwise, I was going to say, if you've watched American Horror Story Freak Show, it's the glove that Jimmy wears.
Nala will just shake your hand. He does. He's not even phased by it. And he'll reach into his pack and like pull out an entire like salmon. Here, have this. I've caught a few too many of these.
All right, why not? Thank you. He will take the salmon.
Anytime, my friend. You can trust in me. I will be there to guard you all.
And I'll be at your back, picking off anything that tries to take a pot shot at you, friend.
Wonderful.
But fair warning. Careful on touching me. Let's just say that skin to skin contact will not make you feel too good. Will not make you feel too good in the morning. You most likely will be eating a lot more than you expect.
He reaches up and scratches his beard. I mean, eating is fine. If you say so, I guess then.
Me above game. Oh shit. I know who's my best friend.
Yeah, I suggest you go talk to the owl as well. They're a good person, just a little bit how do I say this? A little bit awkward.
Owl, you
They're a
say?
good guy,
They'll like some fish, I think. and Nala will just walk off towards what he presumes is the owl person.
Presumes. I don't think you could mistake it.
All right, let's jump over to someone else. Also, if anyone wants to approach any of these blue token NPCs, these are your colonists.
Do any of them speak Fey-Jap?
I can point out exactly which ones do.
Because
Do I speak
if
it?
not, that's going to be a very
Yes,
awkward conversation.
If you came from the Japanese-based city, you speak Fey Japanese. That would be this character, this NPC, and this NPC over here.
All right. Well, I would be heading that way anyway because I see. Oh my fucking god! I just blanked on Ninja's character's name. Kai's. I see Kai over there, so I would start heading over that way.
Zahar,
Yes.
can you give me a perception check?
I would absolutely love to. I was going to ask you anyway.
You can continue, Wayne.
Will do.
Also, first roll of the campaign, 24.
Hey!
Nice
Uh,
job.
So, no way, that's not happening anymore. That was the joke. Zahar, from your vantage point, you spot two things of interest. You spot two katanas that do not belong here.
Oh.
Come on, where are they?
Oh.
You notice one katana is being carried by this gentleman.
Wait, hold on. Can
Okay.
I make a I don't know how to hide it. Would it be sleight of hand? Because it would be under my jacket. Unless that's just high enough to where he can see it. Fuck it. Yeah, you see it.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
24. And the other being carried by this rabbit folk. And you notice the katanas, and you notice the lack of tattoos, which is immediately a red flag in your head.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh! I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and cover up most of my tattoos. Like, put my kimono fully on and...
All right. So Wayne, continue doing whatever you were doing.
I'll pass by Kai, and I will say, Kai, ode kaita oreshu agu, and you would hear, Kai, it's good to see you, because I believe you speak the same language as me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you hear as I walk by.
Kai will just nod back. Good to see you too.
And then, is this a lady, Van?
In front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a young, what's the race name? The cow people. Furbolg, a young female Furbolg.
Oh, that's
And
adorable.
then, so I will enlarge her character token,
All right.
so you can see her.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
She's in her late teens.
So cute. I mean, I'm like, what, 9? So.
You're whatever you are.
What is an age, really?
Yes, the anime conundrum.
I don't know what I am. I am like 10, but I look 40.
Loli is 10,000 years old. The 40-year-old man is 2.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll just since I see people around, including her, I'll introduce myself. Anybody that doesn't speak this language will hear Haji mi Mashiatsu Washashi wa Randu Desu. And anybody that does here is nice to meet you. I am Randor.
She immediately flusters a little bit and and responds in the language in Fey Japanese, or our version of Fey Japanese. Hi. I'm Tallulah Belle, and I'm here with my father and my friend here. And you notice she looks at the rabbit folk, and she kind of blushes again. I'm here with my friends, and you could tell she's very iffy on meeting new people, very socially anxious. And doesn't
Randor
know how to properly respond to anyone.
Randor will kind of see that and be like, I'm just gonna speak English now. Like, oh, thank God. Somebody that knows the language. He's like, yes. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry if I flustered you. It's hard to speak to people that don't speak our common language. But I understand. I've been in your position. I'm sorry if I approached too far.
No, you're fine. I just have I'm not good with new people, and also this is all a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I just.
Oh no.
Ray's gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Just to reassure her.
She will immediately at the touch.
Randor kind of chuckles. I guess I'll look over to Frey and give them a nod and say hello.
Okay.
I don't
Do
know.
I know the
I'm-
language?
I would just-
I can't.
You would know.
Okay.
You spent. Okay, hold on. You spent 2 years.
Yeah,
So
2 years. So I
you would
would've-
have a rough understanding of the language, not fully fluent.
right?
Is it
you-
enough to where I can just speak English?
It's
Yeah.
enough where you can speak English, but it's like you would
Thank
have
fuck.
to like in game you'd have to like run back a few words
Yeah, it would.
to him
Thank
to
God.
to
Yeah.
actually get your point across.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Hand gestures really help.
Frey holds up a hand. He waves and he's like, "Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you."
Randor bows and says, "Oh no, the pleasure is mine." As he does, you notice that like he's a lot skinnier than he looks from afar. It's almost like he's malnourished, but not. It's really weird.
Randor, you would notice that this person is carrying a Twilight Exiles katana on their hip.
Frey
Yes.
kind of eyeball that, like, I see you also carry one. Randor like gesture towards the sword.
He'll look at a sword like he's like, "Oh right, I have that," and then he he gives kind of like an awkward half smile, and he's like, "Ah, yes, I got this under some unfortunate circumstances, but I decided
This
to."
whole time, Zahar, you've locked on to these two particular individuals and are just staring at them, watching, and you're catching like half the words.
Randor will say, "No worries, I understand. It's unfortunate, but we've all been there. A troubling bunch."
At this point, Tallulah's just looking back and forth between the both of you, clearly having flashbacks to a particular event.
Oh shit!
Frey.
Frey, I
Man,
assume
how much
Frey
am I
would
making
notice
out of this?
You get like every other word.
Make some mental note. Don't use katana around child.
I assume that Frey would notice that Tallulah's having like this panic attack in the corner. So he's gonna quickly like change the subject. He's gonna be like, I see. Is your violin visible at the moment?
Yeah, it floats behind me and to the side of me at all times.
Okay, so he's gonna like peer around at the violin and is like, that's a interesting violin you have there. His attempt at changing the subject.
Randor kind of like looks at you and looks at the child that is obviously freaking out. It's just like, I get it. And it's like, yes, I do play. I came across this the music a bit ago and it's just resonated with me. He'll just play he'll look at the kid and just start playing. The violin would just start playing a slight tune on its own. A calming, soothing tune. Something back probably from I would say maybe a festival of some sort. It's just a joyous, calming, soothing tune of that.
Randor, you know the tune that you're playing. You're recognizing the tune you're playing. You have no idea what its name is or how you know it.
Hey Van,
All right.
Yes.
I'd like to attempt to get a little closer and like fly where if anybody looked at me, they'd just see the sun.
Yeah, you can fly above the ship.
What is that?
Can
My
I
eyes!
roll a stealth or anything?
I don't think. Do you have the talent that lets you hide in like open areas? Do you need a particular talent to just be able to hide unobscured?
I just like to imagine you look up and see a shadow and then you're just fucking blinded.
Let me see.
It would be like some of your last abilities in your features and trait.
You can get that at level
Fiery,
3.
are you here?
Yes, I can hide when you are only lightly obscured from creatures.
So,
Cunt.
Yeah.
all right. Unlikely spot. Okay. So, you're currently not obscured at all. Like if you're just flying above the boat, lightly obscured would be like.
Then I'll try to use the sails.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. And Fiery to fish, it's a survival check.
Oh damn.
12. So you Fiery just DM rolled me a natural 1 for fishing.
You catch a shark and get pulled off the boat.
Hold on, did he just take a picture and send it to you?
No, he DM rolled it to me. He whisper rolled it to me.
Fuck.
Fire, your character goes to like cast the fishing rod. You're a hunter. You like fishing with a tool isn't really your thing. So when you go to cast it, you just throw the whole thing into the ocean. And one of the sailors just looks at you like, "We needed that."
Can it be me that looks at
Which
him?
one is Fiery?
Fiery is this other one, right? I have him on the board somewhere. Where's Fiery? Right here.
Okay, see.
Yeah, it's a very large lizard folk dragonborn man. I'll let him describe his own character when he can. So your little fairy wings, they're almost silent, but they make that little bug-like hum as you move across. What's the passive perception for Frey and Randor?
So perception?
It's going to be like toward the top of your sheet next to your initiative.
13.
13. So you do notice this fairy fly overhead, past you, and it is looking at you. You can go ahead and roll me a perception. As you see.
I'm assuming I can't see behind me because I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
It would have flown over you. So what's your passive perception?
My passive?
Yeah.
My passive is 11.
So no, you don't notice it.
Lit.
And Frey, you like lock onto them, but they move so fast you can't really get any of the details. Like you notice they have tattoos, but
I
Right.
covered those up before I left.
yep, like gee, you can't gather much out of
Okay, so I just know something's up there.
Yes,
Can I
Lexi,
tell it's
your neck would do the owl thing.
Hey, finger things above game.
Now I'm just imagining the one comic of the guy stealthing around. He snaps the one person's neck, then he goes up to the owl and tries to snap their neck, but the owl's head just turns around and they shoot him with a
Looks at him.
shotgun.
that's funny.
We were talking about that. Like, what if someone tried to snap my neck and I just looked at him like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing there?"
And somebody turns her head all the way around, and then you just look at them, and they look at you, and they go, "Oh fuck."
And he looks at them, and they look at me.
Okay, so who else is doing something as those two are talking? What Fiery?
Do I need to add him to
Look at
OBS
the
now?
top. Hold on. Look at the top of your sheet, Fiery, and it should have a toggle where you toggle between public and GM and advantage, disadvantage, and regular for the top of your sheet.
Do I need to add Fiery to the thing now?
I don't know yet because he's still muted.
Morgiana's going to walk up to like the bottom of the stairs to look at is Niren?
Yes, I will for now.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes, Niren is correct.
And you are owl folk, you say.
Oh yes, like full human length wingspan, everything.
Morgiana just walks up, looks at the like things coming out of your head and goes, feathers or hair? Either way, they look nice. They look cool.
And Niren will turn around, the feathers kind of twitching a little bit, kind of like a cat whose attention has just been called. And he'd look at her and he'd be like, "Feathers, and thank you."
Would you like to be friend? I don't have many and am not good at making friends. But going to a new place, I would like friend.
And you can tell you have just spoken Niren's language. He gets all excited and grabs both of your hands in his. He goes, "Absolutely, friend!"
Oh my god.
And
So
he-
So
and
as this is happening, and as Morgiana's like, I don't really have any friends. This gnomish girl with all of these maps poking out of her backpack and paintbrushes, bits of her hair, like we traveled together for like 6 months.
You did not exactly want to be there. You complained a lot. I did not know if you
Yes.
thought of me as friend
I
or
did.
human punching bag.
You kind of saved my life on multiple occasions.
Oh my god, it's a Donnie.
Daddy!
Yay, he's back!
Sorry about the screaming.
What?
from the other campaign, Deals had an NPC friend named Donnie. Or,
Oh.
Wayne had it.
or Wayne had it.
Muscles
What did I
glasses.
I meant Muscles glasses, but for some reason I thought Deals, and I was like, wait a minute.
Are you saying I can't have more than one friend?
Well, no, I'm just saying don't go around saying that you don't have any friends when you do have friends. That's
I said
kind
I
of
don't
rude.
have many friends.
I was 10, 15 feet away. I'm sorry, I misheard.
Fucking no. Love it.
I would appreciate if you do not put words in my mouth. Certain things can go there, but
Oh.
not other people's words.
Oh. Whoa. I didn't-
Niren's just gonna chuckle. Like, he's not gonna say much on the subject. He's just gonna chuckle.
That gnomish girl is gonna look down at the ground and go, "We shared a canteen."
Oh.
Niren's gonna place a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Worry not, friend. I brought pastry. Pastry always warms the heart in sad times." And he's gonna hand it to her.
And are you giving some to Morgiana too?
Yeah, he'd probably pull out a second one and hand it to
All
Morgiana.
right. So these are the same pastries from your session 0, correct?
Yes.
All right. So Niren hands both you and your companion this large, like, dinner plate sized apple fritter with thinly sliced pistachios on top with little bits of salt and cinnamon.
This looks very nice. You make these yourself?
He'd shake his head like from side to side. He'd be like, "No, I make good pastry, but these are great pastries." And he'd just kind of smile. And he'd be like, "I found them when we first got to Belterre. The smell was overwhelming."
I did not do much exploring. I did more dancing in taverns, but not much exploring.
I should have visited a tavern. I would have loved to see you dance.
I do put on quite a show.
Niren would just kind of smile, and then he'd pull out again one of his little shiny baubles, probably a piece of again from my session 0 van, another piece of sea glass,
All right.
and he'd hand one to Morgiana, and then he'd look towards the dwarf and he'd smile, and he'd pull out and he'd reach up and like pluck one of his feathers, and he'd be like, and he'd look down and he'd be like, "You can use it as a quill for your maps."
Oh, thank you. This is slightly weird. This is part of you. This was part of your body just a second ago.
And he'd laugh and he'd be like, "Don't worry, I'm molting. It would have happened anyway."
That's even weirder.
I'm also going to point out that yes, I spent like 3 months with her. I don't remember her name. Are we able to get that in the visual aids, please?
Hold on. Give me just a second.
Lol.
She has such a weird name that I struggle to remember.
Van, is there a check I can do to make sure all my tattoos are covered up?
Oh, we can say you covered up all your tattoos.
All right, I'm gonna float down and approach the group.
Which group?
All the people, right?
Okay.
Here.
Just a second. So all of you in your journal section should now have to be able to see player stuff, and there is a handout in there for each of you if you want to put notes down.
Hey, about it a boopity. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna spell my name correctly though.
I'm sorry. Wibbly. And I will try to get
All right, what's the furbold's name?
Tallulah.
so Tallulah Belle, Talual Belle, and she said her father was Robert Bell. So
And the gnome.
the gnome, you haven't gotten her name yet. Give me just a second. She'll introduce herself momentarily as I go to my Google Docs,
Okay,
Have
so
a
I can
rough
get
idea of what it is.
access to the images.
I just knew the
as
gnome
we
was talking. So.
Yeah, as we introduce each of them.
I'm really upset that you can't pop out the notes while you edit it. Really annoying.
Mm.
So we'll go from here.
I have a disguise kit.
I think you do. Niren, the gnomish girl next to you introduces herself as, I hope this pastes right.
Put in roll 20 or in Discord?
It's going to go in Discord and visual aids.
Owen.
As
Who the hell is this?
it didn't post right.
Is it Welda?
Will
It's
Vela.
Wilvella.
Or Velda? Vela?
Vela.
Fuck.
Wilvella.
Oh man.
Wilvella.
Wilvelda.
Oh Jesus.
Wilvella Basalt Stasher. Or
Oh.
Basalt Stasher.
Salt stasher.
Even I never got her last name in my session zero, did I?
Who's the other
You-
guy that you
you
put in
did-
visual aids?
You didn't. The other guy? That's the king.
King.
That was just speaking.
Yeah,
You would know
he has
him
a
as-
very. He has a very powerful mustache.
You know him as King Balston. And the other ones you've met are. Ooh, where's the art for her? Did I send that, Janie? That's an oopsie. I don't have the art for. I don't have the original art for Tallulah anymore. Anyway, so Tallulah Belle, you've seen her. Robert Bell. I'll make his token larger. That's Robert Bell.
Oh, I love him. God, I love him.
And so we'll continue with Sahar. Where do you land? Because you should be able to move your own token if you'd like.
I'd
So
say
you-
right there.
All right. You scare the crap out of Tallulah. You just appear and she's. Ah!
Oh, my, I'm sorry. I just noticed that you guys kind of look like you came from. What was the Japanese city?
Koyaido Okami.
Van?
What was that?
Koyaido Okami.
Koyaido Okami?
Koyaido Okami.
Is he still wearing the katana, or not the katana, but the whatever the fuck the outfit is?
Kimono?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
he's got
that
a
thing.
kimono on.
Right, insight.
Roll insight.
Okay. Is 11 plus my insight is 1, so 12.
12. You would recognize this as a very nice kimono.
All right.
It's been a while since I've seen some people from my town.
All right, are you speaking the Fejap?
Wait, well, what was that, Wayne? Sorry.
Are you
Are you speaking the Fey Japanese?
Yes, Fey
language?
Japanese.
Yeah.
Randor will probably yes. I tend to stay on the outskirts. I'm one for entertainment, but I like my own time.
I also tend to keep to myself while I was in the city.
I'm rather shy myself. Well, I don't know if any of you saw, but I was kind of watching you for a little while.
I thought I saw something, but I'm glad you came down and came to speak with us. He gives you a smile.
Creepiest smile one ever did see.
No! No, he just smiles.
Van, did you tell Vinny what happened in session 0, like my session 0?
No.
Oh, I
no,
followed
no.
you. I
Nice.
followed you around.
See,
Who's the bunny folk again?
me. His
Vinny.
name, this is me.
Nice.
Vinny, I'm gonna comment that you look absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
Oh, you can't even see the white. That's cool.
And you want to know what's really nice? He has toe beans. He has little finger toe beans. I love him.
No bean.
Right,
I
cool.
saw that you included that. That was great.
Yes. It's important.
Cool. So the only dice I'm going to roll tonight are going to be roll 20 and my metal one because everything else wants to roll under 15.
Oh, all right. The
You
red one's
forcible.
fine.
God damn it. My sadness. Why? It's rolled 11 3 times.
All right, Wayne, continue therapy.
I'll kind of just I guess I'll introduce myself to oh,
Okay,
fuck.
Fire, you continue.
I don't know their name yet. Randor will be like, my name is Randor. Who are you? Yeah, talking to you, Deals.
Is Deals on push to talk as well?
I
I
am.
think so.
Sorry, what did I miss?
You got asked your name.
Yep. I
My name
introduced
is
myself anyway.
Zahar Swarborn.
Zahar. I don't think I've ever met someone named that before.
Is-
Very interesting name.
Frey will look at you. It's like, that is a very pretty name. It's nice to meet you. My name is Frey, and he will hold out a hand. Like,
Kai,
Lila's like in the
roll a
way.
perception check.
Gotcha.
Notably, as Frey holds out a hand, Randor will see that and just give a slight bow.
And what's really funny is Frey's holding out a hand. It's like right in front of Tallulah's face. Just
This poor
reaching
child
across her.
is getting
Kai.
fucking
16.
mutilated.
You look up onto this next deck up, and you see this group of people that are all seem to be like people from Karedo Kami, and you see that at least two of them have officer katanas.
Can I tell? Is there like any special design that may be a little that I can tell, see what family they're from?
Not unless you see a tattoo or if they are unsheathed.
Gotcha. Uh, Kai will notice this. He will note. He will note the two people. One of them being one of them was Wayne's character, right?
Randor, yep.
Yep. One of them being Randor, who he knows. And
That
he
would
will
make
note,
you raise an eyebrow.
yeah, because from what he remembers, the last time that they talked, he definitely didn't have that.
Yeah.
And that was not too long before all of what happened.
Yep.
So Kai will just note this down. He has two people to talk to later.
Right. Is this
And then he will
scene
go
over
back
here
to,
continuing any longer? Any more questions to be asked of each other?
I got some questions. I would ask the rabbit who I've been engaged with in conversation. First off, did I hide my katana or no?
That's your decision. It's very.
But
it's
I would
very
think
easy.
I would think if I was up there hiding my tattoos, I'd be hiding my katana too.
All right, you can easily hide it under your kimono.
But ask the rabbit, where did you get this?
You stay pointing at the katana.
Are you pointing at the katana? He gets that same awkward like half smile that he gave Randor, and it's just like some unfortunate circumstances that happened not too long before I left the city.
Randor gets shifty eyes and kind of sweats. Sweats
do I catch
sweats
that?
under. You don't see Randor sweating, but Randor sweating.
I don't think Randor can sweat.
Yeah, no, Van, above game, he's sweating under his skin.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I would hold on 1 second.
What's the story again?
I need to read some backstory real quick.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I would absolutely love if you would like to meet Farah eventually.
What?
I said this to the rabbit.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what you said?
I would absolutely love if you to meet my partner, Farah.
Oh, I see. I would love to meet them.
God, I'm terrified of Deals now.
At this point, Nala walks up and to clap the owl on the back. Hello, friend. Your frog friend over there sent me to say hello.
God. I love him.
Instinctually,
Bring your token up to us. Join us.
instinctually, the owl would like straighten up. Hold on, I'm typing a bunch of dots.
Zelda, would you like to say hi to everybody? There you go. With the pod, the camera. Hello. Okay,
Let
go,
Zelda roll the dice.
Oh, I will let Zelda roll the dice. Hold on.
Come on, Zelda. You can do it.
The dog paw. I love it.
Come on. Okay. All right, Zelda.
She got an 18.
Good job.
Damn.
Zelda.
18 for dog. I rolled.
So I was typing something and something popped up. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, you triggered a macro. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I was holding down my push talk button and it started to type. Anyway, so instinctually he'll like stiffen up, his wings will kind of like tuck in, and he would turn towards the man, and much to Morgiana's like confusion, he'd just suddenly not speak common. He would be in another language and kind of like motioning to his mouth, like, hey, I don't understand you. Like, he'd be trying to convey that thought, even though just a second ago he was speaking to her.
Out of
Morgiana
curiosity,
just
what
fine.
language are you speaking?
The Fejap, probably.
At this point, Morgiana is just sort of like standing next to them, like hands on knees and sort of just leaning forward with confusion.
Niran, what language are you speaking by chance?
Probably Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan, so
Oh, that's gonna make everything easier.
So like
so as you start saying that like you don't speak common, I'm like, oh, that's fine. I speak in this language. That's great.
Morgiana is even more fucking confused at this point.
Isn't that literally just accidentally perfect, though?
I hope literally everyone here speaks Sylvan, because that would make everything so much easier.
Morgiana does not, so she swears in primordial and just throws her hands up.
But
and
behind
your monk,
faces off the boat.
Behind Niran, there is a puff of purple smoke as a kitsune appears behind them.
Oh.
And in Sylvan goes, "Oh, finally." I hate the material tongue. It's disgusting in the mouth.
Shit.
Morgiana is just
I
muttering
love
profanities
all
in
of these.
primordial.
So
I love
under
all
his
of these
breath,
people.
Niran probably sensing Morgiana's discomfort would be translating every other word
Oh,
here
he's
and
so
there.
cool. I love him.
No,
I
like,
freaking love kitsunes.
I
I'm
was like,
sorry.
oh, that's wonderful. Another speaker of this pretty language. Here, have some fish. And he will just hold out another like cod that he caught.
I love that that is your greeting.
Have this
Here,
raw
friend,
cod.
fish.
Was that to Niran or was that to the fox?
He's holding out fish to both of you.
Niran will kind of take it and look at it and then look to Morgiana like, help?
You were holding out two fish, then you were holding out one fish as the kitsune grabbed it immediately. And you could
Morgiana
tell
just like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, and you could tell by the time Niran were to turn around, like the head of the fish has been bitten off and good fish. The name's Tenshiro, by the way.
Tenshiro, well, what a wonderful name. How are you on this ship today? What is your purpose here?
Looking for some fun.
Ah, yes, that glorious fun. You see, myself, I find that most often on the waves. The thrill of catching a new fish.
I ain't much for fishing. I put itching powder in the captain's clothes.
Niran's gonna
That
laugh.
is a much great time. But at least you offer the fish.
Yeah, it's good fish. Anyways, I'll be seeing you guys around. I got people to screw with.
We're
Have
gonna
a day.
I love that.
Morgiana just looks at Niran and is like, did you want it cooked? What
Niran's
am I
gonna
helping
kind of
with?
like nod. He's gonna be like, I just don't know what to do with it, friend. Also, Van, we'll be right back. We need to get dinner.
Okay.
I love that the Kasune is just a character that Van would play.
I'm just keep pushing fish on all of them while I'm gone. By the way,
All right.
Everyone gets fish.
You'll get
So,
fish. You'll get fish.
Are you all prepared for a 3-month time skip?
Yes.
Sure? Fuck it.
Just no other RP that wants to happen. No other NPC that wants to be talked to
Nope.
prior.
I just need to remember that I haven't spoken to anyone at the other half of the ship.
Yeah, I would love to interact with the Kasune if I heard him speak Sylvan. Like, ever. He seems like a
All right.
great guy to have a
So
good time with.
over the course of 3 months, Nala and this lizard folk man pull in a lot of fish to the boat. The downside is the boat doesn't have a kitchen, and they don't like it when you start fires. Morgiana, there's basically at all times a member of the crew that's following you around with a bucket of water, just in case.
That's
Throw it on
beautiful.
me, I throw you off boat.
I was gonna say I'd help cook, but I have nothing to start a fire.
So there's a
I
lot
am
of
the fire.
there's a lot of sashimi that gets eaten, other than the other food you have on the boat. I kind of want to wait till Austin and Lexi and Deals get back.
I mean,
So-
in that case, then
We have that.
Morgiana
quick
walks down
bathroom
to
break.
the other group
I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack.
as a work case to try and interact with the other group of people.
Mm-hmm.
She
So the
comes
first
in
thing
from
you-
behind Randor to try not to
Yeah,
scare the
you-
shit out of
you-
Tallulah.
you would notice Randor's violin, and that would intrigue you greatly.
You play?
What language are you speaking?
Common.
Common? Oh fuck, here we go. Randor will be like, huh? And then turn around and see you and be like, yes. And he's got like this odd accent going on.
I also play. Not a violin, but lute. We should play sometime.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Randor looks at you and nods and says, that would be good. Sorry for words. Common hard. Kind of narrows his eyes like, I don't know if I'm saying the right words.
Morgiana starts like trying to talk with hands as well. It's like, I could teach you if you like.
Randor like takes a second to try to like translate and kind of like raise his eyebrows. He's like, thank you. Yes. Just yes, please.
Van, does anybody else on the boat speak Primordial?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, none of the NPCs.
None of the NPCs.
A certain frog does though.
Hi!
I haven't been able to use it, but I've had primordial in case of emergency.
Ninja
So-
speaks everything.
As
I speak
Randall
Sylvan,
sort
I
of-
speak Celestial. For a while, one of the languages I had was Abyssal.
Jesus Christ.
Morgiana just
know
sort
a
of
lot of
stands there and
languages.
in Primordial turns around and goes, what am I gonna fucking do? Not realizing that Kai could speak it as well.
You hear from the frogman responding in primordial. Well, he's never been the best. I tried to teach him a while back. He at least tries.
Morgiana is wearing like some red leather gloves so she doesn't burn people from excitement. She turns to the frog, grabs the arms, and goes, "You speak Primordial too?" With excitement.
I know a lot of languages.
Now, primordial sounds similar to this, everyone.
Randor has this look on this face like, what the fuck?
I mostly learned it for hunting. Surprisingly, a good few of the beasts that surrounded my home spoke this, and as such, I learned it so that I could hear what they were saying.
Zelda, stop. Jesus. Sorry.
Morgiana turns back to the rest of the group, goes to start talking in Primordial, remembers that no one else so far has understood her, and decides, okay, maybe common. So, who are you all?
Frey will turn, give you a very warm smile, and goes, "Pleasure to meet you. My name is Frey." He was
Randor's
previously very confused at the primordial noises.
Randor processing. And it says Randor.
The frog will give a little smirk. Kai. But don't wear it out.
Frey's
I
gonna
am
reach.
Morgiana.
Frey's gonna reach over and like pat Randor on the shoulder, and he's gonna be like, "If you need me to translate, I can." And
You
he's speaking
gotta
in
wait. You
Sylvan
gotta touch Randor.
Yeah.
Randor will
shoulder.
visibly attempt to not be touched. Whatever I have to roll.
No, you pull away from the touch.
Morgiana notices this.
Randor will
realizes
say
it's
a
going to
fade
be
jab
fun.
really quickly. Sorry,
Frizz.
I'm not one to be touched. Apologies.
Frey's like visibly shocked. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
It's fine.
I was just going to offer I can translate for you if you need to."
No problem. It's any other way of getting attention is fine. It's not really a physical touch thing. It's just more of a. It's hard to explain, but just for right now, until I know people better, I'm not the physical touchy type, I
He-
guess.
Frey nods. He's like, "Understandable. I'm so sorry."
No, you're quite fine. It's just, sorry, it's. I was taken aback. It's been a while since I've been able to physically interact with people, but it's hard to not do that and also be a, he kind of points at his violin, entertainer.
See.
Morgiana had noticed that Randor visibly flinched. Has figured out that, doesn't like being touched. New game?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, this is the worst game ever.
New game.
She just makes it like a task of like, I want to poke.
Randor above game. Randor in game. Me above game. Oh fuck.
Are any of you members of Tooth and Claw, by the way?
What's that?
That's the
Guild.
Monster Hunter Guild.
No,
I don't
I
know
am
if
not.
I would be or not.
I know Fiery is.
I looked into it.
You looked into it, but you decided not to?
I have not taken the plunge to actually apply, is the thing.
I probably also would have looked into it because Kai would have said something to. I'm more of a performer for money.
Well, throughout the time you spent talking, you notice that hooked to this person's belt is a Tooth and Claw compass. I will full blast them.
Oh! Why does he look like a Soviet? Holy shit.
I like him. I like his hat.
He has a lot of leather.
He has
Yep.
Puerto
flippy-
Rican. Puerto
It's
Rican.
called style, Wayne. It's called style.
Lots
he wants
of
to be
leather.
cool. Let him be cool.
He rides his German motorcycle across the street. It's fine.
Bruh.
Have we regained Lexi Deals Austin?
Yes,
Austin is
we're all
here.
here.
You were asking about Tooth and Claw. Are they against
Zelda.
Nature's Wardens?
Oh.
Because that's what Nala is.
Oh, later.
No. Nature's wardens are like, oh, this village needs to get through a harsh winter, and we need to help them grow food. They would work with Tooth and Claw to relocate captured monsters, but they also understand when a monster needs to die because monsters are different than animals.
Okay.
Hey,
So they're just more like they're almost the same group except one's more extremist than the other.
Yeah, like
It's like left and right side of
Which
it.
one is more extreme?
Well, they both are. They're polar extremes.
They treat
Yeah.
treat the same things the same, but one's a left side, one's a right side.
so wait,
you
so
could say that.
which one is the one that's like this monster doesn't need to die unless
that would be nature's wardens.
nature's wardens, which is what the fucking Nala would be.
Yeah, Nala's nature's wardens.
Okay, so this other guy I would talk to,
Is
but try
Tooth and
to.
Claw.
All right, the other guy I would talk
He's a
to, but
monster
also
hunter.
try to avoid.
All right, so it's just that Compass has noticed. But I need to get session moving.
Do we have
So-
do we have rooms, by the way, on this boat?
Very cramped shared living quarters. It is a large ship, but
They're
it is
all-
mostly filled with food and supplies.
Is there a linen closet?
No.
Shit.
It is a very cramped situation here. You can find places to run off and hide, like the cargo area is mostly like deserted of people.
Randall will probably
But-
sneak off there every day.
Yeah, but there is a 3-month time skip that occurs.
Also, have I met the fairy yet?
You
the
would have
fairy
seen
back?
the fairy.
Oh,
you-
because
but
the
you haven't
fairy is
addressed
not in this conversation.
Woo!
You're
3
Morgiana
months.
gonna be
is-
constantly trying to invite both Morgiana and even Nala to card games because I'm sure Kai
Who's
got
asking
tired of
about the
them.
fairy?
Pardon?
Morgiana was asking about the fairy.
I came down to the big group and was introducing myself, but didn't hear if the fairy was back to be able to interact yet.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting food for everyone.
Okay.
You needed that sip.
All right, Faye.
Morgiana,
Um,
how do you feel about the man that's twice the size of you?
Kind of
Challenged.
excited, challenged, but excited.
Oh God, no!
This.
Like,
Poor Niran doesn't have a chance. He's
How
only mid-height above you.
how tall is Morgiana, by the way?
5'2".
And how tall is Austin's character?
7 something.
7 something.
I am
Niran-
7'9".
Niran is
I
6'5".
will mention I'm only 2 foot. The fairy is 2 foot.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's so tiny. I
Tiny
love
as hell.
that.
Randor,
Niran-
Randor's about a bit taller than you, and then sees the tall guy. He's like, Jesus Christ, he's never seen somebody that tall, like taller than him.
Hey,
Yeah.
the orc is 8 foot something and is taller
Yeah.
than Nala.
The
Huh.
orc is around 8 to 9 foot tall.
You're
Yeah,
an orc?
Which one's
And-
the orc?
No. The orc is the captain of the ship.
Oh,
He's up here. By the way, a very intimidating. I'll make him bigger. Very intimidating person.
holy
Like,
shit!
Yeah.
Oh, he's cool!
so
Clearly, he's the leader of the orc boys.
no one gets that joke, deals. It's
Of the
okay.
gunk boys, yeah.
The gunk boys! Sorry.
But anytime you see the captain over the next 3 months, when he's steering the ship, he always has one hand on the ship, and then he has his left hand on the ship on the wheel per se, but his right hand and arm is always tucked into his shirt, like Napoleon style, and you never see him remove it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'll have secrets.
Yes.
So 3 months go by on the ship. You could determine through DMs how you interacted with someone upon meeting them, but we could literally spend all session here with everyone introducing each other, and not have time to get to what I need to get to.
Yes, let's do.
Oh fuck, it's a
So-
lizard. All right, I'm done.
Let's see here.
Austin, come on, stop showing your rod in chat. Jesus, have some tact.
You should be able to hear ocean ambience now. Correct.
Off through what?
No.
Roll
Nope.
20?
Through roll 20.
Oh, I have
so
it
go to-
muted. Hold on.
Yeah, unmute roll 20 because I play noise through roll 20.
Okay, I got it.
I've got roll
So-
20 unmuted but can't hear anything yet.
Go to the gear and you want the master music volume level, which is
That's
right on
I
your
all.
have
display.
it
now.
halfway and I don't see anything or hear anything.
I
It's
hear it.
It's low. Max it.
I'll max
Yeah.
it.
I've got it maxed and I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh God!
Oh Jesus
Ah,
Christ!
yeah, 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 yeah.
Is that better?
Try
That's better, but a
refreshing your
little
page if you
down.
can't hear it.
That's good.
I just refreshed my page and I can't hear it.
That's good. That's yeah.
All right. So once Waverly has refreshed,
Oh shit.
can it be heard?
No.
Hold on.
Maybe stop and start the music over.
I can. Stop. Play.
It's playing for me.
I can pretend that there is ambience.
Oh, that really sucks. I don't know why it's not working for you. Do you have Roll20 muted? Like the
No.
tab?
No. But I wouldn't be surprised if my bucket. Oh, I fucking hate this computer at the moment. It keeps muting Chrome
Tab?
randomly. No, all of Chrome. It just will not.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's just gonna mute and unmute continuously.
Oh, away.
Alright. Okay, alright. So, it's a calm day at sea. There's a fair breeze and the ship rocks only slightly. You've all grown used to the sounds of the ocean and the pleasant sounds of sea shanties sung by the crew. The expedition you're on started with 42 brave colonists. But that number has dwindled to 30.
Oh shit.
You've witnessed many at-sea burials. This may be a nice day, but it is an outlier in a series of some of the worst days of your life. It's been a cruel 3 months. Tight quarters, hardtack, back-breaking labor as the crew puts you to work upon leaving port. Seasickness and stale beer. Whether you're part of the crew, a passenger, or a sneaky stowaway, you're all ready for this journey to be over. That is when sound from the crow's nest ring out. Land! I see land! Shouts a dwarven sailor from above. The ship's atmosphere completely changes. The crew is rushing from station to station. The captain and first mate shout orders. Colonists begin to rush up from below deck and press themselves to the side of the ship, trying to spot the new world they'd been waiting to see. Soon... Sorry, Waverly. I need to work on that. Soon it begins to come into view. Miles of coastline, dense forests, and off in the horizon, what could possibly be mountain. The boat erupts into cheers as Avaralos finally comes into view. And with that, a sense of relief for all on the boat. 2 hours pass as the captain carefully maneuvers into a large natural bay, and the crew prepares the dinghies. The ship drops anchor offshore, and the captain bellows orders for the adventurers and some of the crew to load into the boats. You all scatter into 4 different boats. that are soon lowered into the water and begin the trip to shore. All 4 boats eventually crest onto the beach. Is it here? Here is our hex map.
Oh, Jesus.
There is
Oh.
a section of it that is revealed.
Hey! It's black.
Okay.
You might want to zoom out. I'm at 50%.
I'm at 59, 49, 59.
Does everyone see the spot that marks the boat?
Yes.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
So all 4 ships, dinghies, crest the beach at the same time. But there is still a question. Who will be the first to set foot on this new land, of new beginnings?
I fly to it.
I was gonna say
I-
Morgiana
I'm
jump off
swimming.
the boat because she's over the water.
I've been swimming, so
Swimming. So it's a race. So
Randor would like to run across the water. And then
I
pant.
want initiative check. Just roll initiative. I want everyone that's like swimming and flying. Because if you're just riding the boat,
Niren would also be flying.
yeah. So and then the highest initiative is who gets there first. Kai with a 15.
Randor
So if you're
tries.
just riding the boat, you
Dang
aren't
it!
in.
Yeah, I'm just
And,
riding the boat.
Dios?
I'm
I
not
mean, I am
interested.
slower.
Randor tries to run across the water and then sinks.
Yes! Team
seven.
Owl and Frog!
No, slow. So, Niren, you soar through the air and land your feet upon the nice soft sand that is Avaralos. Ignore the fact there are only 2 boats. I changed things up.
We don't have tokens anywhere?
I'm putting them on the map now.
Okay.
Because when I built this map, I wasn't sure who would be here.
Gotcha.
Morgiana is off near the water, but on the land, throwing up because she's seasick, and she's just happy to be on solid land.
I love how you haven't gotten used to it.
Yeah, she's still struggling.
Niren probably would have
it was
rushed
just
over to her as he saw that she was struggling and started rubbing her back.
It was this small boat, big waves that.
What was
really
I right?
knocked it
Like
down.
literally right behind Niren.
You and the large lizard man would have arrived right behind them.
No fair! You cheated. I'm gonna aggress Niren.
You're just mad because my wings are bigger.
Randor's gonna walk out of the water. Like, it seems that Randor walked to the bottom of the ocean. He's covered in seaweed and wet, and it's just a bad day.
You just see the knowledge just carries the grung out of the water. I don't know how you caught up with me. How did you catch up with me? Know what? Never mind. Just put me down.
Randor,
I'd like
the
to say
captain-
that I placed before you in initiative.
Yeah, I know. It's just I rolled first, so I just imagine he just got the head start, but you caught up with him.
That's because I have legs that are basically the size of your body.
oh
That's
fuck.
fair. That is very fair.
The captain and some of the crew are here as well, along with one of the colonists that you recognize, and you would have spoken with him at one point, but you would know him as the pre-selected mayor or who's going to help bring law or keep law, as Humwick Muller. And I will make him large, so you may all see Humwick Muller.
Oh my god. He is
That
large.
man's mustache is even stronger.
Large.
He can whip somebody with those mustaches.
Can I get that name in chat?
Yeah, sure.
Or visual aids, either. one.
I just want to call him Big Lard.
Let me find his token again.
He's the what now?
The
He's
mayor.
the pre-selected mayor.
Mayor.
Let me
Lard.
go. I'm just gonna type it in visual aids because it's hard to get the original art back, but it is.
I'm just gonna
It's
call him
actually
Lard.
Muller with an umlaut above it, so that might be make it Mueller.
Probably.
Humlick Mueller. And along with him, outside the crew, there are also two people you would have come to know. Humwick represents the pre-installed idea of he's going to be the mayor, but the other two are the two decided that we're going to keep the law. And that was a Knight of Diamante and a Knight of Belterre. So I'll make them larger so you can see them. That is the Knight of Diamante, and this is a Knight of Belterre.
I like him.
Oh God, they're hot.
You would
we have names
know
for them?
Yes, you do. The name for the male knight is. I'll put it in chat because I don't have his art ready. I wish I could.
Are they paladins or clerics or anything?
You don't know.
Oh.
They wear heavy plate and they have stabby weapons.
Sweats under skin.
Riverol Dylan is the male knight, and then Elizabeth Lee.
And where are they from each again?
The male knight was sent from the court of Diamante, and the female knight is from Belterre. And they're here to keep law, i.e., if someone from the group of adventurers they sent over decides to go, oh, this is my colony now.
What was her name?
Elizabeth Lee.
So I presume that they do indeed look strong.
Yes. For above game terms, they are CR3 knights.
Ah.
Are
Fuck.
they hot?
Yeah, they're hot.
Deals. I'll make them big again and let you judge that.
Van,
Yes.
could I take them?
Can you fight a CR3 by yourself?
You're the one that did the session 0, and I don't remember the outcome. I mean, I didn't
Deals.
die,
Oh
but-
God, they're hot.
That's what I said.
Okay, Squidward.
Oh fuck.
Before all of you is this massive forest. Jungle forest. It's a mix of like tropical trees and some regular like forest trees, and it's very entwined and thick. Rough terrain, one would call it.
Huh.
And then there are
Reminds
large
me of home.
stones that poke out from the ground. And Helmut looks around and goes, "Huh. I suppose this will do."
There's no Vinny.
Why is there no Vinny? Oh,
Vinny didn't
I
get placed.
forgot. I
Yeah.
forgot. I apologize, Vinny.
It is
It's
okay.
Congrats, friends! We have made it!
They are a new
I didn't
character.
roll I didn't roll because I was just gonna ride the boat.
Let me place Vinny, please. Can I please?
Morgiana
roll
was
20
laying down in the little boat because she was like, I can't look at the
After
water anymore.
3 months, we have finally made it to this island.
Oops.
Zahara is only interested in one kind of thickness, and it's not the forest.
Do I not have your?
I gotta say, this surprisingly reminds me of home. I
For some reason,
I don't like that.
can't place your token.
I would say I'm
From your character
starved,
sheet, so
but
give me
I
a
think
second.
I'm
Sorry, I
pretty...
can't wait to help you
full.
open up shop.
Well, Niran, it seems that we have it seems that our duo may have grown to a trio.
Niren's gonna look at you teary-eyed, and speaking
you.
Krong, he'd be like, "But I am the best, right?"
Of course you are.
Now, excuse me,
Ingram.
all of you. And as Humwick starts to speak up,
He's
Yes, sir.
speaking common.
yes, he'll speak common.
Randor is gonna look at him, trying to process every word.
Frey's gonna move over and translate for you.
Randor nods.
He just comes over and just sticks with you to translate.
Morgiana's finally not
Um,
throwing up.
as you all know, you're here to go out there and adventure and claim this land for the name of D&D and Belter. Um, and I have some instructions from the Duke, and he'll hold out like this finely made scroll with like this gold edging.
I would like a copy, sir.
Hold on, this is a magically enchanted note from Sir Nicholas Alistar, the Duke in charge of this expedition, charged with organizing and making sure this expedition goes well.
Oh God, we're Napoleon.
Just let me open it up, and he'll untwine it. And those of you that spent time in Belter would know that the Alistar family is one of the 5 major houses of Diamante.
A what?
In Diamante, if you would know this, there are 5 houses.
Oh, I would know this?
Yeah, everyone would know this because it's just like, oh yeah, you know what the political system of Russia is. It's communism.
Ah, good, yes.
It's simple knowledge like that. There are 4 houses that are base houses, and then there's the royal house for the 5th.
I see.
And that is the king. That is the king wing. The other 4 houses hold power because they they own the Vistone mines, so they have a lot of political power. And Sir Nicholas Alistar would be one of the heads of the 5 houses.
Man, it makes me nervous that you would say communism as an example when we're going to a new continent.
Oh. So as Mayor Humwick opens this scroll, it begins to read itself in the voice of Sir Nicholas Alistar. Dearest adventurers.
Oh God damn it.
Oh God.
If you're hearing this message, it means your journey has been a success. I congratulate you and the crew on this outstanding achievement. Now it is time for the next step of your mission. Go out and explore this new land and see what fruits it has to offer. A settlement is nothing without goods to export. As agreed upon before you left, any treasures that you find on your expeditions are yours to keep. Though items of magical power will be considered the property of Diamante and unknown to you. Belter has also requested to be able to study any items of historical significance. That is all. Good luck, brave adventurers.
Zahar's gonna go approach Rondor and be like, "Hey, I noticed you're a bit of a fisherman. Did you ever hear about this mythical fish?" And he's gonna just describe the most made-up fish you can imagine.
After that's translated, Randor will say to Ray, Kariwa Togo Dashi Ka, and
Nala, my bad.
Oh, I was gonna. And that's just a joke to you, Vinny. It's just like, was he shitting? Because that's what it sounded like to Randor, because he doesn't know common.
Morgiana turns around and notices that the giant lizard thing
I
has
also speak your language, Randor.
Yes, the giant lizard has wandered off.
I guess you would hear that too then. Deals.
So you also watch as like Mayor Humwick like folds the letter back up, but then drops it, and it rolls open, and then it immediately goes, "Dearest adventurers, if you are hearing this message," and he quickly picks it up off the ground.
God, that won't be annoying.
As soon as it had started talking, Morgiana had a fireball in her hand ready to throw it.
Oh my God.
Mayor Humwick closes his throat. So, your first task would be to locate. We are going to begin readying this area for construction and for the colony. But we have only maybe 3 months of rations and food actually left on the ship. So
they
your
plan for 6 months of rations?
They plan for 3 months of rations to get to extra to get here.
So a total of 6 months rations, 3 months to get here, 3 months to.
And by then, another boat should be showing up. But I'd like to task you all with going out and finding fresh water, food, any kind of resources we could use for building.
Nala will speak up. Well, there's plenty of forest, so that shouldn't be an issue. And I'm sure we'll find some water soon.
Also, can any of you draw a map?
Let's see here.
I do not have cartographer's
Proficiency in cartographer's tools.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
No.
Oh dear. I believe I met someone on the boat. And then he walks off and talks to 2 other sailors, and they get in their little dinghy and they start rowing back towards the boat.
And Nala call out. What about that small girl, the one that was following the tiny one, the Willow or something like that? She had a lot of papers on her.
Well, Gianna just sighs because she understands what's happening.
That is the one I am sending. Hold on. That's the one I'm sending them to get. I need to do his accent right. That's the one I'm sending them to get. I believe she's the only one that can actually draw a map.
Oh god.
In other words, Wilvella will be stuck to us like glue.
Out of curiosity, would I be able to make like mundane maps, like just like general subjects with the survivalist talent? Because it just has like an etc.
You can draw a map. You're the only one that can really understand it.
Fair enough.
Because you mark like your landmarks on the map are like, this is where I caught this big fish that one time, and this is where the
fishing map.
This is where I saw the big tree.
Hey, look. At least I know where rivers are for fish.
So some time passes, and eventually a very frightened Olvelia is brought ashore.
Niren's gonna lean close to his newfound friend, and he's gonna just kind of nudge her. He'd be like, "Stuck like glue might not be so bad, eh?"
You were not in a cave filled with spiders with her. It could be bad.
No.
Ah, small friend, this is great. You shall be part of our adventure.
Oh, I didn't mean to drag that one out. Drag this one out. Why am I here? I want to go back to the boat.
Niren's
need
gonna
a
pipe
map.
up, and he's
You
gonna be like,
stay.
"A pair." Oh,
I
right,
will
sorry.
regale you tales of all the fish I have caught and where I have found them.
Alright, just so you all know, she has 12 hit points.
Oh, fun.
Oh, small thing.
Stay behind me, small one.
I'm gonna head back to the ship.
No. We need your help. Please stay.
That's the mayor talking. If you could return in at minimum 2 weeks, if you don't, we're gonna assume you died.
I see. 1 week of adventuring out and 1 week back.
So, you're leaving us here for 2 weeks?
I mean, the boat's gonna be right there.
Okay.
Like, no, we're
This
not
is
going
what
anywhere.
we
We're
need.
building the town here. Right here is where we're building the settlement. But, you know, we kind of have to live in the boat until we have at least a camp.
I could do that for you.
So, hey, Van.
Oh, hey, he speaks.
Oh wow.
Hey,
A wildfire.
Wizard man
appears.
lives.
do I find an adequate place to make my own place?
You find a large hollow tree that you go, this is kind of nice. But then you hear the sound of sailors chopping down trees, and you go, oh.
So you're telling me I couldn't booby trap my particular tree
Well, why
Um,
would you?
because it's mine.
But they have to clear the entire area.
That is my tree.
so,
Your tree will not be made into the central tree.
Fire, how do you pronounce your character's name?
He has a name because you said he needed one. Most people just call him
Yes!
something.
Of course he needed a name! Viandi? Viandi. Viendi. Eventually, you see, like, all of the other fighter-hunter types have gathered together and are about to start moving out into the forest. What looks like to be on a hunt.
Wonderful! A fishing expedition! I'm on my way, friends!
He seriously contemplates eating that one.
That one's big.
Yeah, I'm like 7'9".
More to eat. I'm
More to
bigger than you.
eat. Wow.
All right.
Darren's
So,
gonna fly up
as
into the
all-
sky to try and like scout out.
All right. You just see a lot of forest, like a lot of forest. And
Oh.
it is overgrown to the point where you can't see through the trees, so you don't actually know what's under the trees. You just-
By the way, Van.
Hmm?
Survival is talent 2. I had chosen the forest terrain. That's why it's marked with a asterisk.
Mhm.
So difficult terrain here will not slow us down.
Yeah, you have 2 characters that are doing that for you guys.
You know, I never did skill points because I finished my character sheet like 20 minutes ago.
All right.
Mojana
So,
looks at the group. Do you want me to set on fire? That would clear the way.
Not yet,
Please
young
do
one.
not
We-
set it on fire.
Do it.
So let me explain traveling through Avaralos. Players move as a group, hex by hex.
Right.
Each hex being a 12-mile radius. Traveling at a normal pace, unhindered, players can move up to 2 hexes per day. Players can choose to move at half speed to trailblaze, removing rough terrain permanently.
Did I miss anything else? I had to step away to get food. My stomach was eating itself.
So how does like you said 2 of us apply the difficult terrain doesn't affect us? How does that affect
You don't move twice as fast. You move at a normal pace.
Does that wait?
which is fine.
Wait, that affects me?
Yeah, so you have 2 characters here that make the party not affected by rough terrain.
Oh shit.
Potentially 3 because I might
Potentially
do
3.
that, but for now it's 2.
But you can choose to move at half speed to trailblaze, and that's the party stopping to like cut down tree, remove vines, push rocks to make a road of sorts.
You know, vines sound useful.
Fiery, I'm gonna get real annoyed if you keep going. If every time I describe something, you go, yes, the rubble in here seems useful. Yes, the trees here
yes,
seem
floors
yes,
made of
the floor's
floor."
made of floor.
Right now we don't have a reason to have a road. I say we just explore at normal pace to try and find anything around us.
Yes,
Thoughts?
this rock seems
If we
useful.
can find like a place for water, then we could build a road there.
Van,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Water would be more useful, so
I made
that's first step.
the best hunter character I could. I actually
Oh.
do want vines.
Hey.
Oh, what's this?
Like, Van,
All
I
right.
actively want vines to make something.
So, I know who's going to be in the party, but what's the marching order? You should all be able to drag your tokens over to the marching order section.
Marching order. Okay. So, which one is the? Oh, sorry, I'm double clicking. Which one's the front and which one's the back?
The arrow.
This is the front.
The arrow.
Okay.
Oh,
well.
I like how Fiery and both like pile themselves on top of each other.
I
I'm
feel
not,
like
I'm
we're
not
both-
following them.
I feel like we need a strong one at the front and a strong one at the back.
I see. Oh,
I
I
love
keep
this just
double-clicking.
mess. I love this mess. It
We
makes
can't
no
do-
sense, and
The problem is we can't do our normal formations because, well, there's too many of us.
Nala would
Uh,
suggest that he and the large draconic man take both front and back. That way we have the 2 strongest members in terms of just natural strength, guarding the party's foremost and rearmost.
I
He
assume you're
doesn't care
putting the.
which.
I'm assuming you're putting the NPC in the middle, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, to protect.
Yes.
All right.
So, if we want to do, yeah.
Deals can move to this one right
I
to
want you
this
to
one
know,
here, and then we
I
could
made
actually
this
have a
character
pretty
as
even
dumb
spot.
as Van would actually allow it.
What?
I made this character as dumb as you would allow it.
I
Oh.
know.
I don't.
To probably
Dumb as in broken mechanic wise, or dumb as in?
Dumb as
Yes.
in what is intelligence?
Oh no. You have an intelligence of like 5?
8.
I wish. I would have more stats for physical.
All right, I'm taking that marching order as
Wait,
the.
Yeah.
Van,
Okay.
we're trying to move the
Oh, you're
NPC
trying to
right
move?
into this one.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, dead middle.
Dead middle.
Surra-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
I'm going to be muting quickly because I've got the new mic, so I'm going to try and switch over and see whether that works better than the current one.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Should be.
I'll message in the in game if I
Like,
need
my
anything.
character has one goal, and that is to literally eat things bigger than him.
But wait, I'm bigger than you.
Exactly. That is
Well, you
not
can
a
eat
problem
something else
yet.
here.
Randor tries to
Well,
become
I'm
not
smaller,
6 foot.
so
I just want you to know,
just
bones
shrinks
are
down
really
a
good
whole
for
3.
picking teeth.
Just shrinks down a whole 4 inches.
Yeah.
You smell funny.
No.
Is that referring to Wayne?
Yeah, he doesn't know any of your names. He points at Wayne's character and says, "You smell funny."
Oh, you point at my character and say you smell funny?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't smell alive.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes. You think he has the knowledge to not?
Randor kind of like gives you this look of horror. It's like, that's funny.
You don't smell alive.
Are you? Do you speak in common, by the way?
I only know that one, I think.
Oh no. Randor
I
goes.
have Draconic because I was a Dragonborn, but I'm like 90% sure I threw that out for another proficiency that I never allotted.
Randor goes. I don't understand. He doesn't speak common well.
He doesn't.
Which is funny because that information is most important to you.
Yes. Yeah.
'Cause
Oh no.
someone has just said
Randor
you
can
don't smell
process
like-
what you said. Randor's just gonna choose to ignore it.
All right. So as a group, this. Oh, by the way, everyone on your sheet add 1 fate point because that's a thing. If you don't remember what fate points do, look in the rules section.
Where do you
Thought
add
I
that?
read.
One.
The
Oh,
fate point,
okay.
there is like a slot on the core section of your character sheet under inspiration.
What is inspiration? Sorry.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Ben, it's above it.
It's above inspiration. I'm sorry.
It's literally at the very, very top.
Very top, under the spells and options tab. So you
See,
just
I
bubble
made
it
a
in.
whole new. Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
there's a
little.
slot for it. So everyone get a fate
Wayne
point.
did what I was about to do, which is
Yeah.
give it its own thing.
Yeah.
Nala suggests we go straight east or southeast.
I need arrows. Don't give me compass. I need arrows.
Nala
So-
wants
Right.
to go either
Straight?
straight or bottom straight.
Okay.
I want to go in whichever direction I think there's things to go.
I would like to go back to the ocean.
We can
So-
go this way.
You do notice lots of wildlife moving about. Lots of birds. So what's the first direction? Just straight diagonal?
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Do it.
let's go.
Let's do
I
it.
did
Alright.
trust
Okay.
Nala.
You think I know any direction but forward?
This way.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I forgot. I have to reveal a very particular way.
No, flash the whole map because that information won't just get immediately forgotten.
Hey, Nala spent 3 months with this crew, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Has anyone seemed to have provided any sort of like electrical help at all? Whether that's like cantrips of electricity or not?
Nope.
What are cantrips?
Not in the 3 months we spent together. No one.
What are cantrips?
What a tantrum.
Okay, I know
Wait,
not
is he-
you. Unless you breathed electrical breath, like I'm just asking about spellcasters.
I
I
would
bel-
argue it is quite spicy.
Hold on, I think I had a token specifically to represent the party. Where's it at?
I hear a.
I don't know, lightning.
Nobody's
Not
done
yet, at
any
least.
lightning at all. Fuck.
Nope.
I don't have a reason to. I hit things.
What about any of the NPCs?
You didn't. You've never seen any lightning from anyone.
Hmm.
Shit.
Whether that be they may be holding back their spellcasting, considering where they're kind of on the open ocean. Why would they just kind of zap the ocean?
People get bored.
Unless vicious mockery is lightning damage.
I mean, in that case, could Nala have gotten bored?
And
Well, with Storm's Aura, I can cause one thing to be electrified, right?
Why are you
Okay.
hunting lightning?
Not that it necessarily affects this mode of travel, but our perceivable next, my lantern.
also, by the way,
Hmm.
since it was a 3-month time skip, the calendar has advanced a year because you guys left at toward the end of the year to get here in spring. So it is now 896, and it is the first day of Escon.
Those words mean nothing to this character.
Yep, I know.
Brandor is also a little confused.
You know, we're just gonna use someone's token.
Man, Wayne, I'm also confused as to why you smell funny.
My intelligence is also 8, by the way.
Let me find Austin. We're just gonna use Nala's token until I find more where my party token went.
Yay!
If it would appear on the map, jeez. I'm having so much issue today.
Wayne
said it's,
makes a character that can't get
895
discovered.
or
Makes a
896?
character that
896
immediately figures it
now.
out.
The only reason I'm asking, Van, is I don't know what time we're going to be setting out. Like, if we got there at dusk
Early
or
morning.
daylight.
Early morning. You can travel a full 2 spaces today. All right. So
Okay.
you guys travel there, and it's just more forest.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
How is
I wanna
that
go with you
sounding?
here.
Good.
Sounds
At
fantastic.
normal movement, we can move a second square this day, correct?
I want to go there.
Yes.
We're down
I'm
here.
gonna go up.
I want to go there.
I mean, if we get the area around us mapped,
so-
then
There's an owl scouting in the air, correct? And everyone, don't forget, you can take specific actions while traveling, like scouting, foraging. Though that's under the travel section of the rules.
let me look at what I can possibly do.
Travel activities.
Hey, Vin.
Yeah.
Wait, travel activities?
Do I see any particularly meaty deer?
You haven't seen any deer.
I am sad.
Can
me
I
find
move
these
different
travel
from what Austin's
accommodantes.
moving?
You guys have to travel as a group.
I see
I'm not
types
gonna-
of dragons in Wayne's notes. Am I missing
What
something?
is the where can I
In
find
the rules tab.
travel?
Ah,
I'll
travel.
just click show to players.
Travel.
It's just there.
Ah!
Travel activities.
Distracting,
Thank you, good man.
exhausting, Focus.
dangerous activities. Oh,
During the 3 months we've worked together, what I've gotten a grasp on the people's like wisdom. I.e., in this case, I want to know who would be better for.
There wasn't a lot of time for leisure time on the boat. You were put to work.
Van, I will.
So it was a lot of working and sleeping.
Van, I will do
Nala
whatever.
is used to that though.
What activities are exhausting?
So it's marked in next to them.
Oh, survival. The skill strength one doesn't have.
Scouting is exhausting.
I can keep.
Trailblaze.
I'll keep watch.
I'll do
Alright.
some scouting.
All right. Is the owl also scouting?
Yes.
Yeah, I will keep watch.
Probably in a different direction than
Was
the fairy.
William or Wilhelm doing the map?
Wilvella is drawing a map. Yes.
Because I noticed that your focused activities can only be done by a maximum of 2 players.
So yeah, Wilvella is drawing the map.
Hey Van,
Yes.
I still have that oversized bow, right?
Yep.
I want to hunt something.
All right. Okay. Well, so I assume you're hunting and foraging, which is a check. My scouts can make an intelligence, investigation, nature, or wisdom survival check. And if you're trying to be stealthy, roll stealth.
Would the outcome of the scouts change the DC for mine?
No.
You're telling me
What
the
were
scouts
the other
couldn't,
checks?
like
The scouts are looking for what I assume is landmarks or interesting things on the land. They're not looking for animals per se, or they're looking for large groups of animals. But like this is all while you're all walking. So the scouts would go out and scout, come back and say what they found.
So I
What would
need,
I have?
you said which one? The investigation?
You can make investigation, nature, or survival for your scout.
What would I have to roll for just staying near Wilvella?
Nothing. You stay near Wilvella.
Nothing. Since I finally been able to talk, I'm going to keep watch as my
All right.
action.
So
You're doing
those
what I'm
keeping
doing.
watch while you're traveling, all those that are keeping watch, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh, why'd it click twice? Go for the first one.
Ah, 11.
All right.
This sounds like a
15,
bad
11.
idea.
I have a
But
15.
Where's my perception?
Nala will be on hunt and forage.
Wow, I'm off today.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, here, Ninja, if you roll 7 or less, you take 8.
Oh yeah, I
as
take.
the
Yeah, I
result.
take. Oh yeah, if I roll 7 or less, I take 8 as the result.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so 8 plus 13.
13 total. So okay,
Every
so that's
character I
the-
play has good perception.
and then my hunting and foraging people, which is Nala and the lizard.
would I have advantage because I do this.
Hold on, I'm looking at what it entails. Scout, sneak, track. Oh, I thought hunt and forage was part of here. Am I missing it?
It's
Hunt and
dangerous.
forage is right underneath map making.
Yeah, there it is. All right. You may.
I brought it
Make
up
a-
because I saw it.
But it's level 5. All right. So both of you just make me wisdom survival checks.
Oh, give me just.
Gills and I made our checks.
And
at the
as before I look at them, I'm going to pick the abundance level of this area. All right.
Okay, 1 second.
So, by the way, you all started on max water and max rations. That's tracked in your equipment area.
Hey Van, is there a skill point that makes survival checks better?
No, it's all about more. It's all about more in depth for survival things.
Okay, I was asking. 'Cause I
Correct,
already
Wayne.
did 'em.
Lit.
I would have picked that.
So that's an 11 and a 10. So
Did Deals and I find anything in our scouting, by the way?
I'm getting to all of the results at once. So it'll go hunt and for it will go hunt, forage, keep watch, then back to scouting.
Because I would assume they all happen roughly the same time.
Yep.
Or enough at the same time.
So so if I'm reading this right, if you rolled a 10, I'm trying to see how many numbers of rations you get. Region bonus level on the following table determine the number of rations for 1 day you can manage to provide, and or gallons of water you gather. So
Essentially, the You choose the abundance level, and depending
Yeah,
on that
which I
level,
have.
it was our DC check.
And then it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4 along the
I got you.
path.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I got you. So you guys managed to gather a ration
Me
each.
too.
I got a snack.
Yep. So you both gather one ration. Keep watch. You guys looking throughout the area.
Hey,
You
Van,
don't. Yep.
did we kill something?
Nope.
Oh, we
No
just
combats
found.
have happened yet.
Well, I didn't know if you could kill a small animal as a part of hunting and foraging.
Okay. It's it's up to interpretation. It was berries, a rabbit, water, so on and so forth. But we'll say you found berries for now. Those of you on Keep Watch, you keep your eye out, and you all notice around the same time that you all notice this beautiful tropical bird with greens and reds. It's huge, and it has this long black beak that comes to like a bend into a point, and it's just this huge macaw-like bird, and it just sits there and it just like looks at the group
How tall is
as
it
it walks
roughly?
by.
Is
It's about a
this-
3-foot bird.
does
Holy
the scouting
shit.
Party see
It's
this?
it's a big bird.
Hey, Van.
Scouting party, you are, I assume, above the air, since you can both fly. So this is happening below, under the trees.
Hey, Van,
Hold on, Fiery.
I want a pet.
You are out hunting and foraging, as
Darn
there
it.
is this large bird that just kind of like looks at the group, and you notice, as you guys are moving on, it kind of like flies to another tree ahead of you, and it just sits there, and it's like keeping pace with the group.
That's
I don't want him to eat all my cakes.
okay. Oh, never mind.
Scouts, you both notice a clearing in the forest a few miles this way. You don't see what the clearing is, but you do see an area where there are no, like, the trees rescind and become less packed together.
When we go back and report, do we see this bird?
Yeah, there's just a large bird that's just like watching the group, and it's.
Can I do anything to interact with the bird?
You can make, like, what are you trying to do? What when you say interact with a bird, what are you trying to accomplish?
The bird will be mine.
Do you want to try to tame the bird?
Tame the bird, yes.
Roll me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
This would be entertaining.
-3. Disadvantage -3.
-3?
Disadvantage -3. So when you take the
Why?
lower roll, and because he is having disadvantage from so many different levels. This is a random bird. He has no food to give it. He's just saying, "I'm going to tame the bird."
Don't I have fish? Has Nala given me fish?
Nala
Trash.
definitely gave you fish. He gave you the
All
entire
right, so
party
you have
fish.
some fish from Nala.
So it's still a
See, I was gonna
-3?
get berries.
It's a straight roll now.
No disadvantage?
You have brought no disadvantage. It's a straight roll. You've brought food into the equation, which helped greatly. Than just saying, "I'm going to tame the bird."
Well,
Hey,
shit.
So you hold out this fish, and you watch as it leads down, and it gently takes the fish from you, and then you watch as it throws it up in the air, and it opens this large beak, and then you hear this massive, like, tree limb cracking slam as it slams its beak together.
Oh my
and
god.
The fish is gone.
I
Like,
want that bird.
like audible boom as its beak slams shut.
Are we talking like who can like type shit or
Crocodile type jaw close.
oh fuck.
Yes.
I like
that much
I like
about
this
about
bird.
yay much force down in
Hey,
the
Van.
beak closing. Yes, hello.
I'm gonna ask Nala for more fish to try to tame this bird.
That motherfucker does 1d4 bite damage.
Can you send me the PDF that's just the skill points?
Ninja, can you get him?
Talents.
Talents, yeah.
I
On
don't know
it.
the skill points one was for it.
Yeah, it's the talent tree. So scout team, what do you guys relay?
You get 2 at the start.
I'd relay that. I'd relay that there was in fact a clearing up ahead. That we would just have to push a little bit longer for it.
I relay it directly to Nala and say, "Hey, you got any more fish?"
Nala,
You do not have infinite fish.
Nala basically has infinite. He's been fishing for 3 fucking months. He's gonna
Okay,
fish.
the fish haven't lasted that long.
Listen, there has got to be some sort of fucking salt on that boat.
Yeah, the
No.
ocean.
Nala, you have 2 fish left.
I have 2 fish left, as Nala currently says.
I'm gonna let him know. I want to try to tame that giant fucking bird over there.
What giant bird? As he looks.
Does he see the bird?
Hey,
Sorry, what?
Van.
What's up? Bird? Are you feeding the bird again?
Yeah, I was wondering if
No, he pointed it towards the bird. I was like, what fucking bird?
You see a very large bird, about a 3 foot tall bird that currently is sitting on a branch. It's got its wings folded up, and it's a beautiful tropical bird.
Hey, Van, the lizard doesn't share. How many fish do I have?
You would have eaten all of your fish before you got here, because you don't share.
Is there a way that can try and like dance to tame the bird?
That's it.
Hey, Van.
It occurs to you that birds don't really care about dancing.
Hey, Van.
Maybe if you learn like whatever it does for its like mating call, maybe if you learn its mating call dance or whatever, but
Hey, Van.
no.
I would like
Yes.
to perform to this creature.
How are you gonna do this? I want to know because
I wanna
that's
feed
literally what I just told Waverly that dance won't work.
Oh, well, I was going to use music because
All right.
there
that's a
are
little
birds that'll
quirky.
dance to music.
All right.
But I have
This is
a
true.
feature that if I perform to it for 10 minutes, I have advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Is the party going to spend 10 minutes of their day?
Well, you said it was going to keep following us, right? So I can just
Yeah, it's gonna
have
keep
my
following.
violin play as we go.
All right.
No, he's actually making a decent point for us.
Yeah, all right, yeah. So, roll me a performance check.
Hey, Van, can I just be throwing berries at it the entire
22.
time? Totally not distracting it.
It pays no mind to the berries.
Are we allowed
like
to,
Van, can I
bird
use this
power.
in any way?
in the sense of while Randor is
That
playing the
won't play into this
the-
situation, no.
Van, I like this bird even more.
Sorry, Waverly, I was responding to deals. What were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say if Randor is going to be playing its violin, would Morgiana be able to play the pan flute at the same
Sure.
time?
Sure, go ahead and
Roll performance?
by the way, you're throwing all stealth out of the window if you guys are going to start walking through the woods playing instruments. Stealth becomes not an option.
I've already rolled performance.
All right, stealth is no longer an option.
Niran flies a little bit higher.
All right, so
The dead one smells
you
fun.
begin to play your music, and the bird follows. In fact,
Peace was never an option, Tenka.
a second one of the same kind of bird
Uh-oh.
flaps down and lands.
Do these
on
birds
a
look
tree.
familiar at all?
No, you've never seen a bird like this.
So wait, as we're playing, another bird comes?
Yep.
Oh.
Can I use another
Uh-oh.
piece of fish to try to tame the same bird?
You throw the piece of fish up at the bird. You
Yes.
All right, the bird, its jaw opens, and you see like a large black tongue, and it lands on the tongue, and the jaw snaps shut again.
No check to become friends.
Nope.
I want this bird.
Randor will keep performing.
So, as you guys continue forth, this is your second. So you are in the later half of the day. So we'll say from the we'll
Hey,
say
Van.
maybe the 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock portion of the day is where you end up here.
There's
Or
something that I want that would completely change the situation.
Yeah.
If I put points into animal handling, I get Critter Friend,
Yeah.
which is I can spend a minute interacting with it to convey simple ideas and understand its responses.
Yeah. That's what you spend your talent points on.
Do I need just 1 point or 2 points to get to Critter Friends? I actually don't. This is laid out oddly.
Okay,
So
so you have you have the first skill, right? The one that's a long bar, and then you have the short bars under it, right?
I'm looking at the book. I haven't transferred these over yet.
No, but like when you look at the tree, like the actual tree, it has
goes
like
animal handling, tame animal, and then I guess Critter Friend would be next.
tame animal is the long bar, right? It's like a longer bar with a bunch of shorter bars below it.
I'm not actually looking at the tree. I'm looking at the book. Do I have to scroll down to see this?
The
I've got the
tree
book
should
out. I'm trying to
the
find.
tree should be before the tree should be before the things are
Okay, yes.
So
there's train animals, and then you pick one of the three.
yeah. So there's the entry level skill, and
Which
then
is
you
train
can start
animal.
going down the different paths. So you have 2 points. So you can start 2 trees or start a tree and enter a tree and go down the tree.
What does stabilize
But
do?
as the Blizzard Man is remembering what he is, you guys start to hear the sounds of water, which I just realized I left the waves playing this whole time. So I'm gonna stop the waves. You start to hear the sounds of bubbling water. As if you look on the map, there is an icon on the map.
What's the best way to put this? Is it just an
Waterfall!
additional notes?
Talents I put under features and traits.
Yeah,
There's
other
just a lot
talent.
of things there. That's why I asked.
There's also the weapon
Alright.
specialization table if you want to go into any of that stuff.
I'm gonna be honest. I want this because I want a hunting partner.
You really just want that bird, huh?
I'll be honest. It's a meat-eating bird. I want it more than anything.
I mean, I like the bird.
Van, are you playing the sounds right now?
Dan, what
No,
does this
no
bird
sounds
look
right now.
like
Okay.
again?
A large tropical bird with a large black beak.
I would have
Like
preferred.
parrot type deal, or
It's like a toucan, but bigger.
Like
Would-
a massive, beefy, 3-foot tall toucan.
I
Oh
I have
God, I'm
stabilized animal and critter friend now.
Also, toucans are mean.
can I look towards Niran, our only like bird person? Like, are those ancestors of yours?
Oh my god, that's not racist.
Not really. It's actually a genuine question.
Mm,
Now I'll look towards Niran, the only bird person in the group, and goes, "Are those related to you by any chance? Ancestors or something?"
So as you're saying that, you guys arrive in this area.
oh, where are we? It's black.
Zoom
Very
out.
bottom left-hand corner.
Hey!
Bottom left of the map, guys.
Would I have performed to these birds for 10 minutes?
Yeah, 4 birds have shown up. Or it's a total of 4 birds now.
I have advantage against charismas against them.
And you guys arrive at a hot spring, it appears.
Where are the birds?
Oh hell yeah!
Hey Van.
Yes?
I figured it out.
Come on, Rabbit, let's go.
Where are the birds that
The
have been...
birds are hanging out in these trees,
Okay.
watching.
And you said
I
we're
needed
about
to
like
copy and
dusk
paste.
now.
I'm gonna stick a finger into the hot spring.
It's getting later in the day. It's pleasantly warm and gets hotter as you get more towards the middle.
I'm gonna try to drag the rabbit into the hot spring.
Okay.
Brando will raise an eyebrow.
will
Actually,
not-
no. I'm gonna finish that tree. I'm gonna go critter friend and complex training.
Wonderful. We found some
You only
water.
have 2 points, by the way.
Yeah, which is both of them.
Alright.
Rando will raise an eyebrow and then think to himself, "Can I even undress?"
Hey, Van.
Yep.
Nala's dealt with water like all his life. Does this seem like a natural source, or like that it's been?
This is a natural. It looks like a natural spring.
Hey.
Okay.
What isn't natural is this little log that's been put over this connection.
Mm.
Nala's
Morgiana
preference
wonders
is
what would happen if she goes into the water. Would her hair just stop being on fire, or would she warm up the water?
I think it's just uncomfortable.
You would
actually.
warm up the water. Your hair would fade slightly, but your head would still glow. It would look like you had a buzz cut.
I was about to say, isn't that uncomfortable for race water? They can go in it.
They have to bathe occasionally.
Okay. I don't know.
So hey,
Am I dragging the rabbit person in?
That is the
You
rabbit.
can
to
if you
decide.
want to. He will not say no.
Inky.
So if you start dragging him around, he will just awkwardly follow you along.
Can
Come
Kai
on,
test
rabbit.
the water?
The water's great.
Sure, Kai can test the water.
We're gonna follow you
He's
wherever
used
you
to
go.
water and the like, so he's making sure that this is like fresh water, salt water, some weird jungle water.
Randor will try to give him advantage if he can.
No check. It is fresh, clean water.
Oh shit! Is it drinkable?
Yes, it is drinkable.
Oh sweet. Well, that's
Nala
convenient.
wants to examine the log, see if this was like man placed or if it had just fallen
over
over here.
This log looks to have been cut and laid here.
Oh shit.
Nala will call out, friends, it looks like we might not be alone. This bridge over the water seems to be some sort of man-made thing.
Randor will look
Nala,
over.
you also notice there's no heat emanating from this small body of water here.
He's gonna get closer to examine.
You can feel the warmth from here. There is no warmth from here.
Randor was saying
Marin's gonna
Sylvan.
try and convince Waverly in.
Interesting.
Nala, if you touch, do you touch the water?
He's gonna try and examine around it first before he does touch it, but then
Looks
he will.
like water. It's ice cold.
What? He'll bring back his hand and, folks, this water seems to have some weird properties. Do we have anyone that can breathe underwater? Perhaps extremely cold.
Randor
Van,
goes over.
Just a note, I have a cold resistance, so is this actually like Arctic to me or no?
Not Arctic. I forgot you had that. It's cold. It is like if you've ever swam in a natural spring, it is,
So this honestly feels normal, if not like lukewarm to him.
I'll deal with it in a moment, Fiery, after we deal with this map, because the toucans will be around for a while. It's cold water, and it doesn't come off. You know it's cold. You have resistance to cold. You have resistance to cold damage per se. This isn't dealing damage to you. You can tell it's cold. Just how you can tell ice is cold.
Okay.
Would Morgiana be able to stand in the water to warm it up for someone else to be able to try and get in and have a look?
Oh, Randor can just go in.
Yeah, it's not cold enough that it's going to hurt you. Just like swimming in a natural spring, it's cold. Don't spend 6 hours in it.
Yeah, you'll get all pruny.
Randor will say to Nala, "What did you? What were you needing?"
Nala will point at the smaller spring. This one is oddly colder than the other one. If either of you could breathe underwater, I assume at least the grung might be able to.
I can
maybe
do
you can
that
see
as
if there's
well.
anything underneath that would explain it.
Randor will slide in.
You go first, Rando.
Randor, you go in and you look around. You see a small hole where you feel water is pushing up from down beneath the earth, and it.
So some type of natural spring.
Yes.
Isn't natural springs normally more warm because they come from like the Earth's crust?
No, so there's natural springs that come down from mountains, which are cold because of snow and altitude. Then there's hot springs that come from water that is heated up by lava and other natural heat sources in the earth and pushes up through the earth and rises up hot.
Okay, but
You're experiencing both here for some reason. Even though you're not near a mountain, and there wouldn't be cold spring and hot spring next to each other.
Randor will come back up and say in Sylvan, seems to be an underwater source.
Nala and Kai, you notice that Randor emerges from the water and he is not wet. His clothes are dry.
Buddy, check your clothes.
Huh.
So Randall, why are you dry? You just dipped underneath the water, yes?
What I know, above game, that those should still get wet, even though it's
Nope.
magic. Really?
Nope.
Huh. Neat. Randor will say in Sylvan, it's a magic thing.
Ah, okay.
The water or you?
Me.
Hey, Van.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ninja, you would know.
Here would be playing quite quite generally with Frey. And he would on purpose let one of the tattoos slip.
Uh-oh.
See.
Frey, give me a perception check.
All right. There you go. Oh,
12.
well.
You see a tattoo, and it looks like part of a dragon. And it's probably somewhere on her arm.
Right.
You don't see a lot of the tattoo, but you see a dragon tattoo. Do with that information that which you will.
Right? He'll take note of it, but he's not gonna talk about it. Because they are in a hot spring, so it's in his mind it's normal that you would see certain stuff. So he'd probably be like, "Oh, it's a hot spring. It's fine if I see this." So
as I dunk you under the water.
Oh boy.
yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. He'll just
the rabbit.
yeah. He.
Are you holding the rabbit under the water?
I'm not holding the water.
You just dunked me and then let go.
Yes, I'm very playful.
I see. He'll come back up and he's like, "What was that for?"
Oh.
You've never been to a hot spring?
No. This is my first time at one. Not quite sure.
You knew of them in your hometown, in your home city that you lived in for 2 years, but they were always too expensive for you to go into, at least the nice ones.
Yeah, I figured. So he kind of like shakes his head. He's like, "No, I've heard of them, but I never got the chance to go to one."
I see. Well, this is just a little bit of fun.
Wayne, you're inspecting that one?
Yes.
Hot.
Randor will say to Nala, it seems to be hot.
And Sir Grung, you said that these were freshwater springs, correct?
100%, at least the big one. Can I check this one to see if it's also freshwater, or if there's something odd about it?
It's fresh water, and it's cold water that flows right into this big hot spring, which you imagine cools it down a few degrees, maybe.
This is quite odd.
Randall, could you peer under the large spring for a second, see if there's something wrong about it?
How deep is the large one?
Hey, Van.
You'd have to go in and find out.
All right. Okay.
It goes a bit. Yep. What's up?
Now that I got some of the people coming into the water, would I recognize any of them from descriptions from any of my missions?
You remember? Okay, so from your friends around you, you remember being told that there was a frog that ran a potion shop, and he skipped town. You were told that there was a monster masquerading as a human that killed a lieutenant in one of the outskirts towns. And you don't know at all who killed the
lieutenants.
the lieutenants that went to the noodle shop.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, Wayne, just remember it.
What
Well,
does Randor see down under the water?
so it goes down maybe about 30 feet. Randor, roll me a D100 and call a number. Call a number and roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck. I gotta think here. Actually, I have a D100. I do believe. Yes, I do. I'm gonna roll one physically.
Call the number. Call the number.
Oh fuck! Shit! Like the actual number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call
What,
what? Call
if it's a
number.
physical dice, what do I roll with it for
Yeah.
the second number?
You don't roll if you have a physical D100.
Yeah.
Or do you have a percentile?
I have a
Let me
percent.
see the dice.
I have a
You have
percentile.
a percentile in here.
Yes.
So you rolled your percentile and a D10.
Percentile and a D10.
The percentile.
Yes, got it.
It's the D10. The D10 gives the full number, and then the
Oh,
percentile
I didn't call one
gives
yet.
the
I'm
other
gonna
thing,
I'm gonna
right?
do
I don't remember.
probably gonna roll low, so I'm gonna do 25.
All right. So the percentile is the big half of the number.
3 and 90. 93.
So 93. And what did you call?
25.
25. No, it's you see barren, silty soil.
Hmm.
And it's warm, and you see a few spots where you see bubbles coming up.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Also, it's really odd. Anybody that can kind of see under the water, Randor just kind of walks under the water. Doesn't really swim. He's just walking on the floor of it.
Is Niren gonna follow Morgiana into the water? Considering Niren was
So
the one that
Frank.
dragged Morgiana into the water?
Yes.
Just so
He's
you know,
gonna, like,
I'm only like 2 foot, so I'm kind of like fluttering above the water just to hold you down slightly, even.
Right.
Is there any can I go deeper, or is that just all that I see?
You can walk to the very bottom of the
Yeah,
thing,
sure. I'll
and you
fucking
stand there, and it's just a hot spring.
There's just bubbles coming up, and there's a bunch of sediment.
There's even, it's so large, and this water is coming out such a force down here. It's actually pushing you around slightly.
Whoa, that's weird. I'll sneak up over on this side, and I'll spook Morgana by
Morgiana.
or Morgiana. I'll if she's in the water, I'll tug her leg so she falls in more, and then I'll come up.
I will also point out that Morgiana is very close to being just naked in the water.
Jesus. I'll still pull you down. As I'm coming up, I'll pull you down.
She screams in surprise and basically just turns around and kicks him.
Randall's like, oh.
Like, hey, leave me alone, sort of a thing.
Like grab onto her and
It's-
like make sure
It's
she's
weird
okay.
when you kick Randor, he like he goes a bit more backward than you thought he would. It's like it looks like you hit him harder than you thought you were gonna hit him. But he'll look up at Nala and say, "It's just sediment and bubbles coming through. It just looks like a hot spring." That's what I've seen.
Interesting. Well, I mean, we've found water. We did what we tasked. It's odd at the same time. Do you have much knowledge, like the soil? Does it seem barren or anything? Like, could we use it to farm?
Ben?
You don't really know soil that well. It looked like silty, fine dirt. and sand.
Looks like silty fine dirt and sand.
I think I'm proficient in nature. Would I know?
You haven't been down to look.
Would I have heard him and been able to go check it out?
Hey, Van.
You can dive down and look. Yes.
That top swirl of the circle is like it has its own cloudiness. Like the far right has it's just normal into the cloudiness. The top right has another like source.
This right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That just looks like another source where water is broken the surface and flooded in.
Can I ask Randor to see if that's any colder or hotter than the like this one over here was?
Randor Homer Simpson's back into the spring and heads over that way.
That one's cold.
What the frick is with?
Wait, this one here or this one up here?
Up there is cold.
Okay, so
Randor.
Wayne's got me saying Morgana. Morgiana.
Sorry.
That one is hot.
Alright, I'm gonna make a nature check of the
Just
soil
a
of the
note.
water, if that's okay.
All right.
cold.
Well, he
Yeah,
does
go ahead
that.
and roll the nature
I'll
check.
tell Nala that it's cold. Oh fuck!
5. You.
Fucking that one, that shit.
It's dirt.
Hot.
Dirt's good for crops, right?
Fuck! It's
dirt.
I love
It's
that.
dirt.
It dirt.
It's dirt.
Dirt.
It's so dirt.
This here do be dirt.
It do in fact be dirt.
This
Can
is
y'all come out to our flyers and ask them to report on an aerial view of the area?
this seems to be a strange phenomenon.
After throwing a mud ball at you, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Are we allowed to go and explore? That
Oh yeah,
other
you
bit?
can move.
Do I roll to hit
Are we able, like,
Nala with a
able
mud
to
ball?
go up?
No, you throw mud.
My
Like,
Nala is
we've
using
crossed.
mud.
So
Morgana, you walked over there, and
Morgiana.
I walked over there, and you walked over there, and I revealed some area for you to see.
Yeah, so basically she's crossed over the log
Mhm.
and she's made her way up to more like up here because she can see like smoke, like not smoke but steam coming up. I would assume, judging by how how that water is looking. More, she's gone up just to have a look.
Yeah, you could feel the heat coming off of the one you're next to.
She dips her hand in to feel exactly how hot or warm this is.
Hotter than the bigger one. Not hot to the point of burning you or painful, but hot you don't want to stay in it too long. Hot, it's a good dip for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You have a feeling a bigger one is being cooled by 2 other springs that are flowing into it.
Randor wants to feel this one up here.
Cold.
Cold up here as well.
Hey, Van.
Yes, hello.
Do those birds seem to have like stayed away from the water, or are they just? Are there any other wildlife around?
Did you see other smaller wildlife, such as like small rodents, squirrel, like a yellow squirrel is the best way I can put it. It is a squirrel with yellowish blondish fur, and it darts around. You haven't seen any big game.
The biggest game being those toucan-like things.
Yes.
They don't have any like weird markings or anything like that. Can like normal fake creatures have, right?
Yeah. No, none of that.
So Morgiana has taken note that this one up here is hotter than the larger one, and is going to move down and follow the pathway.
I have a vantage point.
Have any of our scouts reported anything differently?
I don't think any
I
of them
checked it
flew.
out. Would I have made a roll?
You flew up into the air. So without me revealing the whole map, you see just like this entire area is just filled with like cliffs and springs.
I'm more following Morgiana, but I'm still
Um,
keeping an eye out for everything.
Basically, it seems like Morgiana showed titties and now has a protector.
Oh, huh?
Yeah,
Indeed.
basically.
um,
Niran is a simple owl.
Frey.
Simple
Zahara, give me
owl
a
with simple
perception check.
needs.
Did you ask her a perception check from me?
Perception check. Hold on. At like disadvantage. -2.
While that's happening, Null wants to call out to the grung that someone like he considers a friend. He knows he's a potion maker, and he says,
15 minus
Sir
2
Grung,
then.
you mix with potions and like.
You
Does
don't
this
see
water
anything.
seem to be purified, or is it like acidic, like how some of the mountain waters were?
I can take a check. I will go over and test the water to see, like, because I know potions, it would be more of the stuff of like kind of acidity and the like of this.
That
sort of
one's
thing.
hot, and
Which one is being tagged as hot?
That
the
one.
one Kai's next to. It's pure water, but it has. You know if this is a thermal, vent, a thermal spring, it's going to have various extra minerals and or maybe a slight amount of sulfur or such in it.
Are you playing
But
the
nothing
water?
dangerous.
Are you playing the water sounds? 'Cause I'm not.
No, I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not.
I wanted to make sure I'm not missing out on shit.
No, no likelihood. It's definitely not pure if it's coming from out of the ground.
Oh no, it is pure.
But
It is pure.
it is. It's pure enough. There's some harmless minerals and the like, but other than that, it's
It's not water
it can
bottle
work
pure,
good.
but it's natural spring pure.
All right, thank you very much, Sir Kai.
No problem.
Niran's gonna trust that Waverly has got whatever she is doing. He's gonna fly more towards the northeast, like seeing how many hot springs there are in this area.
I'll look over the gnome's
Just move the
shoulders.
direction you're flying, or point the arrow direction you're flying. All right, you're going over there. So I'll reveal this area to you.
Sorry, northwest. But yes.
I mean, I'm not really leaving until I get this toucan.
How's the gnome's map
Fiery,
going?
worry about it after. Because
I mean,
Fiery,
that's why I'm not doing anything.
they're moving with the group. They're following the group around, especially the one that was playing music.
Null wants to call out since he's got such a large voice, and remind the group that they should still be wary because that the tree trunk earlier was handmade as a bridge, so we might encounter other people. So just be wary.
Randor will nod. He wants to look at the gnome's map.
Climb.
He wants to look at what?
He's looking over the shoulder of the gnome.
The gnome has drawn a very good map.
He'll say in broken common, looks good.
Thank you. She'll give you an eyebrow and an eye and then like a stare.
Is it that I'm just weird, or is it the common?
It's that you're weird.
Randor will kind of nod and keep going.
Hey Van.
Hmm?
All of these are like small bodies of water, but do any of them seem to have like wildlife in them, or are they just
Occasionally, there are like small fish in some of the cold ones.
Okay.
Randor will go through the trees and test this one.
That one is cold.
Morgiana is testing one a bit higher up.
There's like a try of cold over here.
That one is hot, Morgiana.
Okay.
I'll remind
seem-
folks not to try to jump like really far distances, just because we are following supposedly a marching order.
I'm zooming
no,
out.
you broke that marching order. Super hard.
Well, not that we're much doing a marching order, but jumping around the map is like really just inconclusive.
Yeah.
So try to keep just short movements, even if it's only like 2 or 3 squares, rather than like 18 plus.
Me jumping 18 plus.
You.
I mean, I would have been. I suppose I would have been staying with the group, but I'm actively.
Austin, I checked that one over there already.
Nala's just walking along, examining things.
Ah, okay.
He's a simple man.
There's suddenly an error.
Yeah, I'm just measuring something.
Simple man with simple needs.
He's literally a fisher, and some of these ponds have fish life.
Just moving
Chance
up
to
a
climb
little.
that.
Here.
Hello there, excuse me.
Yes.
Because I'm totally not focusing on the birds. I'm gonna be looking for something big to kill.
This would be the place to find it. It's a big watering hole.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'm doing something, but I would have been moving with the group, looking for something big to kill.
Deals. Deals is the fairy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Randor will like come back here with the fairy and Ray then. Seeing what they're up to.
Mirren notices like Morgiana flying off, so he's trying to make sure she's okay and not caught out by anything.
Morgiana and Nieren,
Yes.
make me perception
no.
checks.
Oh
Look at
no.
what you've done for running off on your own.
And Waverly now realizes why going so far is bad.
It was at this moment that she knew.
She fucked up.
Perception and already dead.
Nieren, you hear the sounds of splashing
Uh-oh.
coming from
How come they can find it first? I'm sorry.
coming from this direction.
Oh god, I just realized water, mud.
He's gonna
no.
he's gonna swoop over and wrap his arm around her
Shit, crabs.
and like cover her mouth like shh. I hear something.
Anything but crabs.
He'll let her mouth go and he'll be like,
Is any of that group in the back gonna catch up?
I told you I
I'm
was
ch-
doing something.
I was seeing what they were up to.
Man, you've played video games with me. You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know you're filling out the map.
I'll touch
I'm
this water
tabbed out
over here.
doing something.
Like Grunge is that. Actually, no, Grunge is there.
As
I'll
soon as it's
touch this
revealed,
one.
I'll be catching up. Guarantee it.
Are any of you trying to be stealthy? Stealthy? Any stealth at all?
Niren is trying to. That's why he
Because
covered.
at this point,
Because I wasn't sure because we Van and I Van.
Kai, you're hearing the splashing, and no, Kai, you're hearing splashing, and now Morgiana, now you're hearing the splashing.
Randor doesn't know, so no.
Yeah.
He's not
So,
being stealthy.
Are we able to slide down this? Like, how tall is like these cliffs?
That's a 5-foot drop. If it's a square, it's a 5-foot drop. If it's 2 squares, it's 10 feet.
Okay.
So no sliding down.
You could jump down without taking. You could jump down and land without any issue.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
And
Going
Niren
to
is
try.
stealth. He'll want to be stealth.
Okay.
Morgiana's
anyone
gonna
that's
try
trying
and
to
stealth
stealth,
as
roll
well.
stealth.
I'll roll mine in just a second.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
The frog is sneaky.
I have a
Right.
plus fucking 5 or 7.
You roll this. Yeah. Oh, Austin's trying to. Austin, I'm gonna be real with you. That edge is very hard for me to reveal because of the way Roll20 is. I'll try to
Fine.
get it.
That's all right. It's not important.
I'm trying to get it.
Nala will be
There we go.
running up to catch up to his friend over here.
All right. Kai, are you moving forward any?
Yeah, I'm moving a bit. I'm in stealth, but
So, Kai, as you're moving up, you hear the splashing, and you also start to hear voices.
What the fuck?
seeing the rabbit right beside him, he would just hold up his arm, put a finger to his lips, just like shh.
Is Brandor noticing
The heart's
anything
gonna cling to the
weird
rabbit's
happening
arm.
going on right now?
So Kai, as you get there and
Oh.
you're looking at like basically a 10-foot high cliff, you'd have to climb up to see over it. And you can do
Is
that
not
with ease.
But will I stay stealth is the big question.
Yes.
That's right, probably.
You're a
Okay.
frog. It'd say your hands allow you to. And so, do you climb up and do you
Ranger
peer
also
over?
helps, so yeah.
Ranger also, you peer
I'll,
over.
I'll climb to the very edge and then just look over. Not go full to the top, but
All right.
Ah,
Ooh.
shit. Goblins?
that's a lot of fucking goblins.
How many goblins? Oh! Oh, fuck!
Yeah, bitches.
Oh, no!
13.
That is a lot more than I thought that was going to be.
And you see, like as this one runs up here and climbs to the top of this cliff and then jumps down into the water.
Oh, that's
And
fucking
then,
cute.
Then pops out and looks at this one, smacks it across the face, and goes,
That's adorable.
and then swims off.
I'm sad that we're going to kill them.
Do I
Gonna
see
try
them
and-
do I see like any weapons on them or anything?
You see from a glance. Let me look at their stat block. They have very roughly made scimitars and short bows. You also see like tribal clothing that has been scattered about the dirt.
Are there like
Oh,
any
they're
weapons
fucking
that are,
naked?
like,
Oh,
put
that's
on the
terrible.
ground?
What?
Like are there weapons that they've just kind of put beside their clothing, or are they armed while still partying in the water?
This one is armed and ready, and this one is armed. But like this one is staying close to his clothes. This one is staying close to his stuff. They're all but this one have like, and like the ones in the middle of the pools have stayed like near what you assume is their stuff. But
Okay.
I see there was an 11 and a 12
right,
from this side. So at
Oh,
this
no.
moment,
Then,
this
before...
goblin turns and spots Morgiana and goes,
Fuck.
and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Shit.
There it is. Combat.
I was about to ask.
I was about to start doing traps.
I was going to
And
ask a
now,
question.
Jacoby, it is time to eat, my good sir.
Oh,
13.
hold on. I gotta get the thing out.
Then,
Awesome. I missed phrase 18. I can get that on there easily.
then,
I have
seeming.
terrible-
Is that the seeming spell, or is it just seeming on me?
Yes.
It's the
It's
spell.
seeming on you.
Oh,
so,
it's just on me.
So
Okay.
don't worry about concentration.
All right.
Don't worry about concentration on it.
So, but I can. I could turn myself into a creature appearance.
No, you change your appearance.
Oh,
It says because
yeah,
it
is
says
that-
I can change my appearance in the clothes of the creature, which is why I didn't know if you locked it to humanoids.
You can make yourself look like none. You're too tall to look like a goblin if that's what you're going
Well,
for.
I was gonna go for a hobgoblin.
You could try that.
Okay.
I was gonna say then, Van, like, what goes with us with it unlikely spot? Does that affect it at all?
You rolled a 11 on your stealth, and that goblin had a higher passive than 11.
Shit.
So it automatically saw you.
What about me?
You have not been seen. The only ones that have
It's
been
just
seen
me.
is Morgiana, and now the goblins have gone in full attack mode.
So they're all swarming on
But
Morgiana.
I hear it all going down.
Oh!
Van, is that what it's meaning? Are they all coming towards me?
Because
Because I'm the only one
You don't
spotted
know.
so far.
you don't know.
Was that playing through Roll20?
But the first, yes, it is.
Oh, that's cool.
The first one up is Niren.
Wait, the fairy has a higher dex than me?
Probably the
19
fairy's a
beat.
rogue.
It's 19?
Niren got a 19 in initiative.
No,
Oh,
I meant the
Niren?
fairy.
Deals, what's your dex?
PS3.
Oh, let's see.
You just rolled low. Oh wait, no, yeah.
Plus
No,
3.
no, you would go first.
Oh,
Right?
well, I guess it's Deals as a rogue. Fuck
You
it.
go.
I'll let him go. Mine's also +3.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
wasn't
says
really
yours
gonna
is
worry
plus
about it.
4.
Huh?
Yeah, it says your initiative's +4 for some reason.
Am
Oh,
I
yeah,
able
my
to ask
initiative is
how we
plus
do that
4.
again?
How you do what again?
The arrow.
Oh, yeah. I would be in front of him
Yeah,
because
Oh,
my
the pointer?
initiative.
Yeah.
It's one of the tools on the left, above the eye, below the magnifying glass.
Man, I have a +4 to initiative.
Oh, all right, then you'd go before.
Above the
Yeah.
dice, below the magnifying glass.
Oh, okay.
I actually didn't know I had a +4.
All right. So Niren, what are you doing?
Niren's gonna fly up 5 feet to get up
Okay.
this cliff, and then over 25 feet. Now he was stealth. Does he still get sneak attack at all?
So you moved up into the air. 'Cause
Yeah.
that breaks your stealth.
Ah, shoot. But if I'm stealth, would I be able to use my my compact bow to shoot the goblin?
So you can't currently see the goblin. You're up against a 10-foot tall cliff.
Oh, is it 10 foot? Shoot.
Yep, it's 10 foot. It covers 2 squares right there.
Okay, so if I
But you
move
can fly up.
if I move over here and then aim this way, would I still have my sneak attack?
No, yeah, that would reveal you.
Ah,
Like the moment this goblin is now on high alert. The moment you enter any visual range, he knows you're there.
okay. So basically, what you're saying is I'm not getting sneak attack this round.
Yeah, you're not getting sneak attack this round.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna fly up into the air then, and from my position in the air, I'm gonna shoot the goblin.
All right, roll to hit.
Damn.
10 does not hit.
That sucks.
Who stood beside the frog?
Okay,
That's
well,
great.
That's beside the frog is Frey, the rabbit.
The
I'm
Vianney.
a,
Because I have
I'm
I have a 3 to my dex mod.
well then I'm gonna
Uh,
fly to here.
All right, how high in the
Wait.
air are you?
I am well with the cliff I am level, but above her I am 10 feet.
Okay, that's
Or
all I need to
5
know.
feet or whatever.
My bow.
All
Whichever.
right. All right. Did I close the initiative? Oh, there it is.
I didn't
Is that,
know
is
if
that the end of your turn?
I had a higher dex mod.
What's your dex mod?
Yes,
God.
it is the end of my turn.
All right. What's your dex mod, Fiery?
3.
3. Frey, what's your dex mod?
17.
Frey, what's your dex mod?
Ven.
Oh, I didn't realize it was muted. I'm so sorry. I don't have one.
You don't
No,
have.
you
You
have
have 0
2.
dex.
Yeah, I have 0.
You have
Plus 0
2
on my
according to this.
You can get
You have a
bonuses.
+2 initiative.
Oh,
the
Frey-
Fiery was
Frey-
saying. Fiery was saying.
Frey's a rabbit folk.
Oh,
She
yeah, you're right.
automatically, he
Forgot.
automatically gets his
Dex boost. Proficiency to initiative.
proficiency to initiative.
I think.
So yes,
Forgot
it would
about
go
that.
like this.
Think-
So,
Yeah.
Venandi, your go.
Alright. Second. Alright. Well, now he's excited because it's time to hunt. Gonna go here. And that particular goblin in front of me, he's having a bad day.
Which particular goblin? There's
The one directly. I get okay.
like straight line.
that's
Okay,
right. Yeah, no, like straight line, the one closest to me.
all right. 20 hits.
Ooh, great bow.
Randor goes, and then goes, oh dear.
Hey, Fiery,
Now rend damage. Yo, what's up?
could you please set your name as your character so I can actually know what it is?
Yeah, I've just assumed
I
that your
want
name
you
is
to
Jacob.
know, doing the opposite of doing it that way, I'm not gonna remember it.
Yeah, but none of
Fiery,
us are gonna know what
in
character
the
you
roll
are.
20 settings, you can just set your name as your character's name, and you never have to change it. And that only affects this roll 20.
Okay. I rolled a 1 for both of us, and that is just unfortunate.
Don't worry, it's a goblin.
It's a goblin.
It took 8 damage.
It did. And this is a great bow.
Great
This is a great bow. It's got like
Two-handed volley wounding.
it's got heavy and brutal. I don't remember what those do.
Brutal
It-
increase.
As this goblin flies across the area and then is splintered into a tree.
Damn. What the fuck?
So that one died, right?
Yes, it's dead. It's pinned to
I'm
a tree.
still gripped. I'm still gripped right here, so I just see this happen. I just
Hey,
look
hey,
at the lizard.
Yep,
I need one.
Demon Pyre.
a demon's pyre. Was actually like choice of.
I have entered Goblin Slayer mode. They show
All right.
no fear. I want to attempt
All
to
right.
intimidate
This
all
is-
of them.
Does this ability let you intimidate, or
No, I want.
or
to
is
intimidate.
this ability just extra damage? Okay, roll intimidation
It's
check.
extra damage. Yeah. All right, where's that? It's -2 because my charisma's bad. Unless me being on fire.
Austin,
and
I'll
just
get to that on your turn.
executing a goblin gives me advantage.
You can roll intimidation with strength
Oh,
if you want.
absolutely. That is mildly better.
20.
Oh,
It is the exact same
You're
modifier.
sure that the
That's also investigation.
I don't think it matters.
that is also investigation.
They're the exact same. Instead of a -2, it's a 2. The numbers.
Yeah,
the same,
just
but
change
what is
just
investigation
change it
normally?
back right now.
What's investigation normally?
Anyways, your investigation is normally intelligence.
Cool. That's what I guessed it was.
You're sure that this hot spring has become slightly warmer.
Ah, they
I
pissed
meant to roll
themselves.
Intimidation. You know I misclicked. It's messed up.
Randor goes like, well,
I
there
want to
goes
see a guy-
diplomacy.
I want to see a goblin faint from fear, man.
Frey, your turn.
So I'm
sad
standing down here below the cliff.
Yeah,
Have I
you
like
have no idea what's happening. You've
All right.
heard an arrow loose and a scream. You've no clue what's happening.
so my instinct is that we're fighting something? Cause
Yeah.
I don't think we'd be tossing arrows if we weren't. So
Oh, you don't know me.
you're right, but Frey is gonna try and get to like an area where he can see something. So he's gonna
Alright.
he's gonna move here, which is 25 movement,
Mm-hmm.
and so oh god.
You're standing in front of a massive lizard with bloodlust in his eyes and a bow
Well,
in his hand. And
I'm
the
not
dragon
standing
just
in
walking
front of the lizard.
Question of curiosity.
Your decision-making skills are
Yes.
lacking.
If Frey was standing here, could they have gone from here to here and used 5, then 10, 15, and make this spot the 20th movement instead of 25 to save them some
Yes.
extra travel?
Oh,
You can move in diagonals, yes.
You can move it
okay,
out.
yeah. So I can do 20 movement then. So
Yeah, no, you could cut out a lot of movement.
Frey hugs the tree as they move 20 feet of movement.
Alright. Okay. I'm double clicking. Hold on. I'll probably move. Oh god. Right.
Are you step
Probably
above?
move here. And then I'll use bunny hop And so I can try and
I
move a
forget
little
that's
bit
a thing
closer.
you can do.
Yeah.
All right, bunny hop.
So that is just a d20.
What the fuck?
D12.
I swear this music comes on so loud.
7 feet. So
Use
what
it
would
bunny
that
hop, you
be?
just yeet yourself.
7.
It's an extra
So
square.
it's gonna move you an extra square. Because
Just one
the
more?
dice is weird. Just one square.
Okay, so I'll move here.
Because movement only
That's
works in
my.
If you're asking about fate points, you get 1 per session, and they don't stack. So if you don't spend it, you'll always only have 1.
Okay.
Hey Van.
Yep.
I don't know what brutal and all that do.
Can I? All right. I'm just.
When you hit a critical.
I'm assuming wounding does exactly what I think it does.
Probably.
It wounds more. Do I have it available to drop in the?
No. Neither.
No, I
does
don't,
one that I was actually looking for.
They're gonna be in the Grit and Glory thing in the Grit and Glory PDF.
I'll
I don't.
I'll like.
I don't
put
believe
that
I can
one
do
in
much
the
else
folder later.
because I feel like I'd be at disadvantage if I use my bow, and I'm not close enough to use my sword, so I can't do anything.
You're not at disadvantage to use your bow. You're not within 5
Really?
feet. No.
Okay, so
And
it's
as long as you're not
your
instantly
bow
spaced.
is free game for anything here.
you're right.
Have
okay.
you used your bonus action?
Hey, Fiery.
No. Oh,
So
right.
you can
Yo,
bonus action fighting spirit,
Yeah. Okay. I'll
and
do
then
that.
you can attack with your bow.
Alright, so
So
bonus
drop
action,
fighting
spirit.
drop fighting spirit in the chat, so we know it's
Hey,
used.
Austin.
Right. Let me click on it.
I'll message you.
There you go.
All right, you gain 5 temporary hit points, and you have advantage on all the attacks for the rest of your turn.
Okay. So, oh god, there's a temporary. And then I'm gonna roll for my bow, and I'll try and hit this one.
Which one are you? Yeah,
Yeah, this
the one in the middle. All right.
Yep.
Roll a hit. You have advantage. Roll one more time because you have advantage.
Roll one more time.
21 hits.
Dang it, you were one
ahead and roll
away
damage.
from critting.
8.
8 piercing max damage though.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn,
As-
goddamn.
You send an arrow through that goblin, and he goes "Wah," and starts to float.
Nice shot.
Let's go.
You could
that's my
action
turn.
surge and make another attack if you wanted to, but that's going to be that once per long rest.
Right, action surge.
It would let you make
yeah.
another attack this turn.
Yeah, I'll do action surge.
All right.
And then I'm
So you
gonna
action
try
surge?
and hit this one.
All right.
It still has
How do I
advantage.
make a display my character's
That's
name
Still
again?
advantage.
What?
The
you have advantage.
cog
12.
display name.
So it's a good arrow, and you're right here, and you landed the shot up, and it's just as good as the last one was. But you watch as it impacts this goblin, and it sparks across its skin.
What the fuck?
Don't like that.
Which one did it do that to?
This one.
This goblin. It is like your arrow struck steel.
I see.
I don't like that.
Well, that's good to
I'm
know.
killing it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Instructions unclear.
It goes to the goblin's turn.
Please,
Oh,
where is the war? Says Fiery's character.
So hold on, give me just a second, as I need to mark some goblins for my own sake, real quick.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The real question is here, Van. Which one is named Boblin, and which one is named Goblin?
What was that other goblin name from the last?
There's Boblin, Coblin, and I don't remember the other one. Zelda, get from under my chair. Fuck.
No.
All right. So the first thing that happens this turn is those of you who can see the goblins that I've marked with the little black icon. You watch as these green leathery wings unfold from their backs.
Fuck.
Winged
As they start to-
goblins. Winged
And-
goblins.
They move for their weapons, and they grab them.
Are they 60-foot movement? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
I spelled that wrong.
Yeah, lots of movement starts happening. So let me just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He moves to there, and then he'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll get there. This goblin will hop out of the water, and those of you can see that this goblin has 2 extra arms.
The fuck? He's fucking
What the fuck,
man.
Which one?
The one that's moving across the
The
log.
man is 4 arms from Ben 10. Hello.
This one.
10.
Okay.
That one's got 4 arms.
The thought of turning these into weapons has the lizard incredibly happy.
Fucking 4 arms. What the hell?
He gets there. He doesn't have to dash.
What are these mutated fuckers?
5, 10.
Oh dear.
They are so spread
Nick.
out. Do not
Oh
like.
dear.
So, hey Ninja, the lizard yells at you to come here.
Well,
Shit.
it's too soon. It's
So-
too late to cast friends. This is unfortunate.
This goblin flies over to here by Niren.
No.
This goblin flies to here. And I have one more goblin that can move.
Gablin.
And Gablin.
I don't like
Yeah, and
Gablin.
he'll-
Oh, they do
Yeah.
have 60 fly speed, motherfucker!
No. Oh no.
What bullshit is
Alright,
this?
so-
It's fine. It's fine.
So that one had to dash to get to her, or get to Frey. So
Damn it!
there
damn it,
is
damn it.
one attack on Frey.
Okay.
And hey, my first roll of the campaign. Let's put it in the dish.
I don't know if I need to, Austin.
I want to try and parry.
All right, you can attempt to parry. Let's see what I roll. All right, my first roll of the
Parry as
campaign. What's it
well.
gonna be? I'm using my new dice.
Oh no! Oh, you meant them? I mean,
4.
they have wings, which is
Oh,
why I
it
was
doesn't
assuming.
hit
No,
me.
He
Doesn't hit.
you.
Can't you
My first roll of the campaign is a 4. Put the dice away. for
Only
that.
if they negate all the damage with parry.
Yeah,
they
so
missed.
there was no need to parry.
Yeah, I
Parry is
didn't
when you
parry.
Oh.
get. Yeah, there was nothing to parry because it missed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's go.
Parry parry isn't a thing you say before the attacks even.
Yeah, it's when a melee attack is made against you, but like the only time you get to damage back is when you reduce the damage. Which
Okay.
it's weird. I think if I dug and went to the Discord server for them and asked them, hey, if they miss and you parry, do you get to auto attack? And I would find out then. But it's one of those iffy things. 2 attacks on Niren. So that's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2 scimitar attacks.
Ooh. Can't wait to melt those down.
Goodness gracious!
One misses. One misses for sure.
I love first session. Fiery's already trying to make new weapons.
23 to hit.
Oh,
Near.
Wayne, I built the character for that reason.
I knew I was gonna deal with this bullshit again.
It hits. All right, you take.
You have no idea, Wayne.
One day I will become
5
Monster Hunter the
slashing.
character.
Oh wait, hold on. No, 5 slashing damage.
One day, but not today.
Then an attack on Morgiana. Morgiana.
Yeah.
Mojana.
19 to hit. Oh, actually, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Am I able to parry that?
Yes, you can parry.
How does one parry that again?
You're gonna roll your weapon dice without your modifiers. So your weapon is a rapier, so it's a D8.
So
Wait,
just roll
parry's
1d8.
just something you can do, right?
If you have a weapon that has it.
Yeah, if you have a weapon with the parry property.
Or just 1d8,
That's
you said?
Yeah, 1d8.
Or if
6
you have,
damage.
or
to-
if you
to
have
you.
dominance.
You reduce the 6 damage by 7, take no damage, you can make an attack on that goblin.
You
So I
counter
can
the
attack with the
you
rapier?
counterattack the goblin.
Yep,
Yeah,
go
with
ahead
the
and. Ooh.
That's
Yeah. Go ahead and click your token and roll on the weapon critical failure table.
Oh.
It happens.
It's 9:30 at night. Why are you vacuuming?
Why are you?
All right, so the next attack you make will have disadvantage. Then my arrow shooters
could be
go.
worse. Oh god.
So that's an attack on the lizard man, which misses.
They're
A second
shaking
attack
in
on the
fear.
on the lizard man. 22 to hit.
Whoa!
I'm not at that point where I can say, lol, yeah, you miss. So yeah, it obviously hits.
Uh-huh.
LOL, it hits.
Short bow.
Why is my character sheet doing this?
4 piercing damage.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
I gotta figure out this command that you told me to use. Sorry, not you. Hold on. Let me message you on Discord, Austin. 'Cause I don't know how to use this command.
You said it was 4, right?
Yeah, 4 piercing damage.
I took 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Atavist.
Yeah, Hardened Viseria is really fun.
Very.
I just say, you know what? I take a flat decrease in amount of damage. Eventually, that'll be worthless, but for now, it's incredibly good.
I mean, just flat damage reduction's always wonderful.
We'll get to a point where I'll just be taking too much damage.
I mean, I'm still hidden. I still haven't climbed up the cliff.
I'm on fire, so.
Indeed, you have it. Here. Fiery, I need to roll to hit again. As you watch as this goblin runs up to you, and you watch as like the skin around its neck expands as it 24 to hit.
It does.
Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Okay. By the way, Van, the second it got within 5 feet of me, it took fire damage.
It did not get within 5 feet of you. It stopped right there.
Oh, okay. You
It's
said dex save?
15 feet away.
Yes, and all right. All right. So you take 2d6 acid damage. 2d6
no, I don't.
plus 2 acid.
Oh.
I'm not in chromatic warding.
5
I'm
acid.
resistant to what. I'm resistant to whatever you roll.
Don't you pick 1 in chromatic warding?
Yeah, and I picked Black Dragon. I'm resistant to acid.
Okay, you need to call that before I start
Yeah.
dealing acid damage. I will say.
Well, I mean that's just because I'm a Black Dragonborn.
Okay.
Chromatic warding, I activate it, and I'm immune to that damage type.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got you. So yeah. All right.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
take your resistant, or you activate. Can you
Yeah.
activate? Can you activate it off your turn? I don't think you can.
Check it.
It just says, oh, it's as an action, so yeah, no.
Yeah. So you take 6, 7, 8 acid damage for a total of 4 acid damage.
And then I take 2 because I reduced that by 2.
Hardened Viscera. Because, yeah.
Randor Greyskull.
Wait,
What? It's not your turn. What is it?
every action.
And it is.
Is he 10 feet away from me?
He's 15 feet away
15.
from you.
Alright, that's that. Okay, never mind then.
Randor Grayskull, go.
Austin, ping where I need to be.
Don't worry about my thing. I couldn't have suggested it to you. Just do your turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Ugh. Getting nasty up here. I gotta do
Yeah,
some
there's
measuring.
just a puddle of acid by the lizard man you're standing next to.
Oh,
Comfortable. What do you mean?
wonderful. Has anybody over here taken damage?
Yeah.
Ah.
Lizard man.
The lizard man's taking some damage.
Hey,
Not
Van,
much, but
I'm
Yes.
is that
Any
mind.
healing you give me will almost full heal me.
You're fine for right now. Van. Right there
Yes.
on that goblin I just pointed at. There's gonna be a purple energy that comes out from Randor's hand, and then it's gonna go to his violin, and then it's gonna strum very loudly as he casts Shatter.
All right.
Come out. Nope, doesn't want to come out. Okay, let me try it here. No? Hello?
No, Austin, don't worry about it. That's just me giving flavor.
Oh, there it is. Holy shit!
Shatter.
Oh! And that hits all three
Alright.
of these goblins, I believe. It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, you say?
Yes.
the 20-foot cube.
Did Wayne do the
Great.
first?
It's not a cube. It's like a fireball,
ally
I
hit?
believe.
Yes.
Did I?
No,
That's
it's not
amazing.
on. It's
Oh, shit! Can I angle that to hit these two over here as well?
Put Shatter's like text out into chat, not just the attack.
Fuck. I don't know how to...
I'll look it up. I'll just look it up.
Point... it's 10-foot radius, actually. My bad.
10-foot radius?
Yes.
Is it a point you can see?
Yes.
Right. At a point you can see with. All right. So it's a 10-foot radius.
So
not a
I
20.
would center it on that goblin then. So it would only hit those three.
Yep, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere.
So yeah, that's the 10-foot radius.
Damn. So it would only hit those two.
Yeah, it would only hit those two. Like
That's fine.
There's no way you could get the 3 in.
Yeah, I mean, still
Austin,
two.
if you're
is
gonna
nice.
do the thing, do it on hidden mode.
Sorry.
All right. They need to make Constitution save.
Yeah.
Goblins gotta have good con, right?
I don't think
Right? They
so.
got good
It's a
con.
gobbo.
Uh,
What do you think?
3
no.
and a 19.
Oh my god,
That
really?
one passes, but it takes half.
Yeah.
so-
I have a 12. What the fuck?
Yeah, I rolled a natural 19, Wayne.
Piece of shit. All right, you take
They
half
have
of
no
15
modifier.
thunder damage. I think
Which
that
is?
still kills you.
What is the half?
It's probably like 15. So it's like 8 or 7.
7 or 8.
Probably 7 if you're rounding down.
No, it'd round down.
7 if you round down.
Yeah,
7.
I think that still
7 and a
fucking
half.
kills him. Possibly.
Or at least heavily wounds.
I mean, I did 8 and it died, so.
Yeah, fuck off, you piece of shit.
They're goblins. This
It's
is the first combat. I'm not
Fucking
gonna kill you guys yet.
Constitution saving throw 19. Suck
Hey,
my
man.
ass.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't remember if all of them had picked up their stuff or not, but if they hadn't, any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried in that area also takes a damage.
You obliterate some straw hats.
No, I could have used that. I could have used one
Is
of
that
those.
the end of your turn, Wayne?
No. I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm gonna strum my violin once more, and I'm going to give Fiery. How do you pronounce your character's name?
Benandi?
Good question.
Vanandi?
Vanandi.
That's how I'd
I'm
read it.
gonna give Vanandi Bardic Inspiration. So you have a D6.
I'm just gonna call him Ve. He's
I'm
just
gonna
V now.
ask you again in a little bit, and then you're just gonna have to remind me.
I can.
Fiery, add a d6 to your next attack or saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Or no, is it a d4 or a d6?
It is a D6.
Is a
It's a
D6.
It is a
If it
D6
comes at
until
D8,
level
that's
5.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Zahra. Zahar.
Alright, so I saw. I've been stalking this rabbit for a little while.
Yep.
That's kind of creepy.
I'm gonna fly it over here.
Okay.
I love how I was completely ignored.
Good. Move over. 30 feet. Yeah.
And I'm gonna see it being surrounded by these little goblins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guten Tagen.
Huh?
Guten Tagen.
15 hit this one.
Yes, it will. I love how fiery
wait,
soak
I'm
and
actually-
exclusive.
I'm actually looking at
That
mine.
plus sneak attack because she's within 5, right?
Yep, you do get fire. Yep, you do get sneak
Bitch
attack.
has a blowgun.
Now,
Hello.
question.
And then
Question. Are you
yes,
doing the
poison.
you're delaying your sneak attack? All right. So you dealt 4 damage to
Target
which
isn't a
goblin?
word.
Which one? The top or the bottom?
The bottom one.
The bottom one. All right.
I'm very entertained
All
right
right.
now.
I'm gonna say no one fucks with my new plaything.
What?
Okay.
That's
That sounds
Mm.
oddly suggestive, but I will let it go.
Randor does an eyebrow.
What else are you doing with your turn? There's your movement, your action. You delayed your sneak attack till its turn.
Let's see if I can bonus action anything. Hold on.
Swiggity swootity, he's coming for that booty.
I'm gonna put hex on it.
Ooh, that would have been good to start with.
Yeah, it
Remember that
would've.
from now on.
It would have,
So
but
you've hexed it.
Deals.
Choose-
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Don't worry, that's
Choose
the
that
that's
ability.
that's the Rangers. Yeah, you pick an ability for it to be bad at.
Oh. Oh.
Listen,
Oh.
and
Hex
my
is at least
inability
Hex
to
at
be.
least does something more
And
useful
one
than
of its
Hunter's
one of
Mark.
its main stats. So
Do
Dex,
con.
Dex, Con,
Con.
Rank.
No, make the golem bad at charisma just for the hell of
Oh,
it.
you piece of shit.
What are you gonna go with?
Like strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence.
Yeah,
Those are your
nice.
options.
Any of the main 6.
Probably constitution.
Hey.
All right,
Shut it.
Morgiana.
Ready. I want to double check something.
Yes.
So what I want to try to, if I was to do an attack,
Mm-hmm.
because I've lost the name. Niran is up 10 feet on a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Would my attack still reach up there if I'm aiming forward? Like if it's more of a cone effect, or are they safe?
Your cone. You would aim your cone. That your cone would hit them. But
If, I was
you,
aiming, if I'm aiming this way.
yeah, if you you could move here, one space, not take any opportunity attacks, and then aim your cone. If you
Wouldn't that
wanted,
depend on the cone?
That's
that would have been on the cone. Yeah.
Yeah,
because
because
I'm like, because what? I'm bringing. I just wanted to try and like see if I was doing that. Don't fuck with my cone. If I was standing there and attacking like that,
Yes. you
would
could
that
hit
have
all
still
three-
hit? If I,
That would not have hit if you were
My
right
God.
there and used it. That would not hit Niran.
Okay, well then what I want to do is I'd like to use my bardic inspiration with
Mhm.
Niran.
Hey.
I'm gonna do it
Bard,
as
but
slutty as I can. Of fuck them up, and I'll let you motorboat me. Putting it basically. then,
Randor feels a
Niran is
disturbance in the bardic
confused.
force.
but then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use burning hand.
All right, burning hands.
I'm pretty sure that was the one I was looking at. That was supposed to
Yeah.
do what I'm
Um,
wanting.
Is Waverly
there no
playing a bard?
dexterity.
Waverly
Yes,
is
I am
playing a
playing a
bard.
bard.
You're playing it right. That's all I'm
Dex
gonna
save.
say.
Me looks
Does
at Fiery's
Burning Hands have
character.
a
Did
save?
you want to?
Dan, it's a
Burning
dex save.
Hand is
Dex
yeah.
save? Cool. They have a
Waverly plays the bard.
10, 11. 1 saves. The third, this last one back here saves and takes half damage. It's
What is
for, it's,
Waverly's saving throw? DC.
it's gonna be like 12.
My spell save DC is 12.
Okay.
Waverly with the triple kill?
I
Well,
would have
'cause
had a triple kill if Shatter was better.
I don't have any AoEs.
As you just incinerate those 3 goblins in front of you.
Hey.
That's your action. You have your movement.
So then
and
what
bonus
I'm gonna
action.
do?
Actually, was Bardic Inspiration your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, so you have your movement.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna move to here. Oh no, that one for the flank.
Oh, I love Fiery just fucking ignored me.
I didn't.
Yes,
see
those
it.
trees are on fire.
I cast Bardic Inspiration earlier, and Waverly did the other thing, so I was like, so did you wanna?
The lizard now sees you as dinner.
The lizard knows you're dead.
That was
He's the only one that
cliff.
knows you're dead.
No, it was low enough.
You might like a chew on the bone. I don't
It
know.
was like a step.
I don't know what you're into.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Morgiana?
Yes.
Nala.
Sorry,
Oh.
just double checking. Does that mean that Niran is definitely on advantage because of the
If they make a
flank
melee
and
attack.
Bardic?
If they make a melee attack, yes.
Okay.
I want Nala to rip one of these goblins with his bare hands. Not his
I hope
bare
Nala can
hands, his
actually
bare
reach
hands.
one of these goblins with their movement.
That's what I'm about to ask. I'm technically on that cliff face. Does
Yeah?
moving down that cost extra
No.
movement?
No.
Fucking wonderful.
I mean,
Use your bare hands.
That goblin's about to have a bad day.
rare by night.
Austin, did you want to grab me and have a D8 of damage?
As fun as that is.
Oh, shit. I just imagine you running past and you smack me into a goblin. Fuck.
So bonus action to rage.
Oh, he is a barbarian. Man, I'm getting star flashbacks right now.
Oh, wait for it.
Especially with the black and white token.
Right?
Hey, look, I have an aura now.
Goblin shits himself. Please, sir, spare me.
No, if this was Star would have spared him because he would have.
So when I enter my rage, and then I can activate the effect on each turn as a bonus action. So when I enter it, I choose my thing. I've already chose that. So I'm going to be rolling that first. Please make me a dex save.
Yep. 13.
Meets it beats, so technically half damage from 3 to 1.
Takes 1.
1 lightning damage as the aura around me just shocks him on his feet. And then we're gonna take my Malax, my huge fucking thing, and we're gonna try and crush this goblin skull in. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Van sounds so sad.
Yeah, y'all remember that one kobold from Critical Role?
Oh no! Not
13
Spurt!
days!
Not
bitch!
Spurt, no!
That's an 8 plus a 2 from rage damage as well.
Oh
He
my
had 5 hit
god!
points.
Yeah,
He just got
You
spurted.
nearly overkilled him.
I take the blunt end of this Malax and I just swing it up and have it come crushing down. We're gonna play whack-a-mole.
It's the same scene but with a hammer. Oh no!
Playing a little game.
And
Van has become Matthew Mercer.
technically, that's all I can do because
All
that's
right.
action, bonus action, movement.
That poor
Um,
bastard.
But Nala will look towards. Oh fuck!
You're a barbarian. You have
Waverly
to
over
follow
here.
No,
law.
no, that's Vinny. That's Frey.
Oh, sorry, Vinny. And go. I'm on my way, friends.
Turns Goblin to face. I'm coming.
All right. Kai.
Hi.
It takes you
Kai.
5 feet of movement to get up onto the. There you go.
Mhm.
I'm just ready for Ninja to
Alright,
fuck
now
some shit
then.
up. Ninja.
Let's see. I have three options.
Yes.
Either show this fool what he gets for staying alone. You know what? I have a swimming speed.
I mean, he wasn't alone till Shatter.
Hey. Shatter. It's a good spell.
I'm just happy you didn't get any of your allies in the AoE.
I'm good at the game.
I don't want to jinx it.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Who told
It
you
isn't.
that?
It's not fireball.
Yeah, Kai runs across the cliff, dives into the water, and then basically bursts up like a dolphin, looking at this one. An arrow cocked. And he fires, only for the arrow to seemingly explode into radiant energy on its path, as I shoot a guiding
Alright.
bolt.
26 hits.
Ninja's turns are always my favorite. Oh my god!
That's 14. I'm sorry to tell you, because Foe Slayer. So
he's fucking dead. He's
As it
fucking
just
dead.
turns into just dust.
and then just dives back into the water. That is the end of my turn. Actually, no. There is one. I'll just do this to be sure. This fool's getting hunter's marked.
Oh my god.
All right, he is hunter's marked.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even the power of Foe Slayer.
For what thou reason must you destroy the anus?
Niren,
Violence.
you have advantage on striking this goblin right now because of flanking.
Hey, hard eating ace, how's it going?
That would give you sneak attack if you did melee.
Sneak attack.
Also,
sneak
what
attack.
does Bardic Inspiration do?
It
Gives
gives them an additional d6.
an
Yeah, they can add
attack
a
or
D6 to
saving
their
throw.
attack. So you can go ahead and roll 2 hits.
What's the
18.
DC?
That hits.
I guess you don't need it.
Just wait.
11
Alright.
piercing damage, sneak attack damage.
Yep. All right. One second.
I see
I'm
you are
going.
also a user of the rapier,
So many of the
All
party
right.
uses a
Okay.
rapier.
right?
So
Okay.
17 damage, 17 piercing damage.
But I
that's
am
7
sneak
points.
attacking, so punch dagger.
Yeah,
Damn.
so it's dead. So you can punch dagger the next one. That also hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch dagger the next one.
It didn't
Welcome
even
to
need
Lexi's
bardic
character.
fucking inspiration.
There
Jesus.
we go. And since I sneak attacked, can I steal something from it?
It died.
What? Well, this one, can I still steal something or no?
I think it's on creatures that you do sneak attack, but it also died.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say no. It's
Can
gonna
they-
live for you to steal something.
Can they
from it.
steal its life?
Okay, cool.
That happened.
Can't steal from the corpse?
No, I steal.
No.
things.
Then you had a missed opportunity to
Near
give Lexi some gobbo balls.
No. You don't understand what Lexi steals.
That's not what I steal. I don't steal physical things.
Oh.
Is it the end of your turn, Niren?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. I'm gonna kind of look up towards Morgiana and wink.
I also like how if
Van.
you have a weapon with parry, there's a legitimate strategy to trigger an opportunity attack from an enemy to parry it and then kill them.
Van, do you
Oh
just
wait,
want
wait, wait! I'm gonna try and do that.
Van?
You want to try and do that?
Van,
Yeah.
Vinny
Yeah, go
doesn't.
ahead.
Vinny doesn't have katana. Do you just want me to roll katana for them? Because I have the katana, or I can just tell them what the katana stuff is.
Oh, I didn't give any a katana?
No.
No, we forgot to add it to my sheet.
Well, I can
Oh,
send
I'll-
you katana
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, if you
Also,
could
after
just
Niran
Niran,
wings,
do-
Morgiana shimmies.
yeah,
Do
if
you-
just
Do
send
you
me
want
the
they
do you
move
want
it
to
up.
try to trigger an opportunity attack to parry it?
Van, do you use your dex or strength?
Use dex for
Dex.
swords for katanas.
I'm
All
gonna
right, so
move towards
It's,
Morgiana like
it's
that.
going to attempt to strike you with a scimitar.
Okay. So what do I roll? The parry right here.
It's a 22 to hit, so it hits. So you need to roll your weapon damage with no modifier.
Okay, so
You have to roll an 8.
Yeah, they haven't used their bardic inspiration, have they?
They haven't used bardic inspiration, but
Got all that,
I
Vinny?
don't think it can be used on this roll.
Huh?
You got all that?
I think that makes sense.
Because
Okay, so in that case,
it's onto attacks or saving throws.
you
and
don't.
this
If
is
you're
not.
not proficient, you
So
don't add
you
your
reduce the
proficiency
damage
bonus.
to 4, so you
It's
take
just
4
your dex.
damage, but you don't reduce it enough to make an attack. It was a good play though.
Hold on. Can you type that out?
Yes.
Wayne and
Viandi.
Never mind. I'll let them do the thing.
I got it.
Vinandi.
No, I
Fire.
need to check something.
Oh, okay.
Fiery is
Hey, I'm fiery. You have a bardic inspiration.
Man, it's really fun when you're.
It's a 1d6 plus if you're gonna hit.
I'm gonna run there. Then I'm a tail thwap it.
Oh,
Natural 20. Nice. Well, wait. Why do you have advantage?
My sheet's just set to it.
Okay, so 24. You hit. You don't roll damage. It has 1 hit point.
doesn't even need the bardic inspiration. What the fuck?
Yeah, 1 hit point.
Alright.
You thwap it across the face with your tail, and it just snaps its neck.
This one right here.
Yeah. Uh huh.
I decide it dies.
Oh,
Simply.
Oh, he can use a bardic inspiration. Oh, I guess he doesn't need it.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, he
I
did it.
don't need it.
He
did
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
He did it. Woo!
I mean, does he have advantage on the attack against that thing?
Yeah, he doesn't have advantage, so he rolled an 8.
That's
So
Yeah,
why
plus
he's still rolling
6.
with advantage.
Plus 6
14.
though.
Hunter's mark. but that's just
14.
for the first one.
Hunter's Mark doesn't provide advantage either. It's just extra damage.
So 9, 9,
Yeah,
9 10, 11,
14.
12, 13.
It's 14.
14.
14 might hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
If you
14 hits, roll damage. 7. All right, it's still up.
Cool. I can rend on top of that.
Oh yeah, you can rent.
He
Yeah,
can-
go ahead and rend.
hold on. You can tail flap and great bow. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to finish it.
Hey!
Wild.
And because I rolled 2,
There is
I take
now
nothing.
1 goblin remaining.
Damn, we fucked their shit.
What did you shoot, by the way?
Great bow.
No, what enemy?
The one that was on
The
by line.
straggler up here.
Ah, then don't mind me.
All that's left now is this guy.
Frey.
I think I can reaction move my thing to that guy, but I believe
wait.
them.
Oh, the last one's over there. Can
Yeah.
I see him from where I am?
It's like, I think we have a line of sight on him.
No.
It looks like there's a
This is
tree.
all. This is a big tree and a bush, and there's a cliff right here, and it goes down over here. There's no line of sight on that.
Damn. Right?
Ooh. I guess I'll just make my way over there. see. How far can I go? So, oh my god, I'm double clicking like a motherfucker. All right.
Still don't understand that.
It happens.
So I can probably can make it there, and then I can bunny hop as well.
I mean, you can also action to dash and move double movement.
That is true.
I don't know how you
can
guys are
action
doing
dash.
that.
So if I do that, yeah, I could do that.
What are you trying to figure out, Waverly?
People are like doing the arrow and then stop. Oh, right click. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, right click.
Oh, they don't. Okay. Then, Ninja
Yeah.
mentioned
I'll
to
probably
me.
action
Oh, damn
surge and stop here. Make my way over to them. And that's my turn.
Yeah, Wayne, it has finesse.
Okay, so they can use their strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then use your strength with that katana.
Okay.
I swear Vinny's dex is better than her strength.
No,
His strength, was I
my
wrong?
dex is 0. My strength is +3.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
one more
I'm thinking
goblin.
of a different character.
What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go?
This goblin's gonna look around and go, ah, da, da, yeah, and he's gonna attempt to fly straight up into the air.
Wow.
And
Bitch.
actually, no one's within range to attack our opportunity, so he's actually just gonna go up.
This guy can fly all he wants.
Oh hell no! I ain't letting this fucker get away.
Can I see him as soon as he starts flying?
No, because it's his turn.
This fucker.
So
this...
he's gonna fly up 20 feet and dash.
You bitch. Oh come on!
Jesus.
What? There's no way.
What the fuck?
Seriously?
A 60 feet doubled is 120, so he can move 100 feet. He can move 100. He can zoom off.
Then it's my turn next.
I can't see him.
Can I use a fate point?
Yeah, you can spend your fate point on your turn.
All right. Because he's just dashing away, right?
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So right here, as this fucker's flying away, I'm gonna use a fate point. Randor's gonna wind back the trident with both hands and fucking chuck that bitch.
All right, you chuck the trident, and go ahead and roll critical damage for your trident.
Critical damage?
Yep. So do the damage twice.
Hey Van. Remind me again, who affects the next part of the fate roll?
That would be
me.
Technically, it's me.
Huh?
Technically, it's
Can you
me
check your
that adds
DMs
the
real quick?
complication. Who's DMs?
Yeah, I was talking to Wayne.
Slashing, Vinny.
Thank you.
Wayne, as you know, whenever you spend a fate point, the person next to you, in our case, under you,
Yes.
adds a complication.
Oh, that's right.
So
Everybody over here, take a drink. Lane's fucked up.
You sail your trident through the air, and it impacts with the goblin way off in the distance, and you watch as it just spirals down to the earth.
Damn right.
You take an injury.
Oh,
to your shoulder.
Fuck. That's fun.
You throw your shoulder out. You now have disadvantage on all attacks until your shoulder heals.
Question: can I do that technically?
You managed to. You don't know how.
Okay.
But your shoulder hurts. And it starts not responding is the best way. It responds a good 80% of the time. But it just doesn't go sometime. The other 20%.
All right. I'm using
And
magic
with that,
for the rest of the time.
Combat ends. I believe.
Hey Van.
Yes.
So combat's over, right?
Yes, combat is over.
Woo.
All of you watch as now combat ends. The large tropical birds that were watching you suddenly descend upon the goblin bodies, and you watch as one goblin body is just thrown into the air and then caught and then there's that snap as like the goblin legs fall off of the body to the ground as the bird swallows the half of the body.
Everyone
Jungle
hears
vultures.
Can I try it one
Randor.
more time to tame that thing?
Everyone hears Randor say,
what-
"Oh shit!"
Said, can I try one more time to tame one of these birds?
As you approach the bird as it's eating, it looks at you and it ruffles its feathers and like makes itself get big.
To back off.
Niren yells out, "Make yourself bigger and slowly back away, friend."
Hey Van,
Yes.
are there any goblins that weren't immediately devoured by the birds?
There's one or two, because there's only 4 birds here, and they're mostly congregating in this area.
I'm gonna go grab the 2 that they didn't get just yet.
Go ahead and ping which 2.
Oh, whichever 2 are closest to me that they haven't gotten.
Okay, it would be the 2 directly next to you. I'll set them aside.
Since I technically have a charisma check advantage against these birds, can I persuade them to let me search the goblins while they consume?
Every time you approach the bird or even get near it, they ruffle up and they get bigger and they start making this.
All right, so they're just being territorial.
It's their food, don't touch it.
Randor's gonna say, "I'm gonna go get my trident," and he's gonna just be like, "Do."
Hey Van,
Can Niren speak with these birds?
I'm gonna ask Frey if she's okay.
Niren,
he's
does Niren
okay.
have any ability? Well, like, are you just because you speak owl, or do you have like a
Because
spell
I'm an
or
owl
ability?
and it's like instinct for birds.
You okay? Your owl is an actual language. You would know that these birds don't speak a language. They can't comprehend a language.
In that case then, I'm probably gonna be an idiot for it. But can I use animal friendship
Oh.
to try and tame one of the birds?
Go ahead and cast the spell.
I have a thing.
Yeah, you have a thing too. So it lets you convince a beast that you are mean no harm to it. Choose a beast. Choose within range. 4 or higher. 12. Charmed by you for the special. So this temporarily charms the bird. Does not make it your friend forever.
If
just for
it fails,
24
by
hours.
the way, it
If
still
it fails.
needs.
Oh, could I cast friends on one of the birds? Or is that
It passes because it naturally rolled above your DC.
Oh shit.
So the spell does not take effect.
I'm gonna see if I can cast friends on one of
The
these
bird
birds.
continues to eat.
Fair enough.
I think
I'm gonna
friends is
take
for
those.
more intelligent creatures.
It is. I'm gonna take the 2 that I got. I'm gonna search them for anything useful, and then I'm just gonna like break them down and feed them to the birds.
It says a creature
Yeah,
in
they have-
general.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me look at the 2 here. So, yeah, on one of these goblins, you notice that they have like hardened reptilian-like scales.
Yeah, once the spell ends, creature. Yeah, it's a creature.
And the other one is just a regular goblin. But you would notice that. But there are some goblins you guys left over to inspect. So Wayne, this only lasts a minute, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. I just needed.
And it just gives you. Are you making
I'm
a medicine
assuming-
check on the goblins?
No, on Frey.
Oh, Frey. Frey is perfectly fine.
Am I able to retrieve my trident?
It's a long walk. Do you do it by yourself?
I'll look behind me.
Morgiana will follow.
Oh no, Wayne, no.
Morgiana can't pick up her token. Is there a reason? What did I do? There we go.
What?
Never mind. I got it.
I'll go with.
Oh, you were on the.
I'll go
manager.
with Morgiana to get my
So
trident.
you do retrieve your staff. Those since it's so late, since they're so close to ending, Those of you that would stop to like inspect these goblins would notice like signs of like severe like mutation, like mutation from birth, and also very recent, almost forced mutation.
Hey,
Ooh.
Is the
Van,
best.
This is
Yes?
definitely not normal.
do these mutations remind me of a creature I faced in Session 0?
Roll a intelligence check.
I have that same question.
Mild concern.
Viandi, you know the creature you fought was feral and had a darkness about it. I also forget. Oh, I also forgot a thing I have to do on the world map whenever you guys move. Let me go back and do that real quick.
My rolls are shit tonight. My rolls
Really,
are
you too?
shit tonight.
Yeah.
Howdy. So, Randall, are we traveling far away to go and get your trident?
Wayne now realizes the problem of this situation.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I gotta speak common. Yes.
So, hey Van,
Morgiana just points to herself and Randall and then holds out
I'm
a palm
assuming
and does
those
like
scales
waving.
aren't in a form that I could use them.
Randor nods and says, "Thanks. Probably
They're
best if we don't
strange.
split up
I'll
too
get to
much."
you like between sessions about like material and stuff.
That's fair. Well, and I also that was because if I can't use them, I'm just gonna feed them to the birds like in whole.
They would make okay armor, but the issue with it is they're almost like patchwork scales. They're like scales grown over scales with also like open spots in them. They aren't like these goblins weren't perfectly scaled creatures. They were mutated, so they had gaps in their armor per se.
Then I'm just gonna basically break them down to where they're easier to hand feed to those birds, and use that food to attempt to tame the birds.
All right.
You're out
I'm
of
not
that.
giving you multiple birds.
Into the
I'm going to
darkness.
give you one bird, if anything. So
That's
you
so
two,
fair.
basically, you find the Triton. You find the dead squish goblin body.
Anything on the squish dead goblin body, or is it just the same description as before?
A Triton that's like embedded in the head.
Yeah, but I meant the mutation, Van, or is there
No, definitely.
anything else?
Van, I'm assuming I can recover
he
my
had
arrows
wings.
as well.
All right.
Yes, you can recover. All of you can recover arrows.
I'll pull out the katana and actually cut off its wings.
All right, you take these weird, thin, leathery wings.
I'll
And you thought I was weird.
wipe it off and sheath it back.
Just does a little spin.
Also, there's the lizard has a question for the frog.
All right. So
yes,
at this time, I will say it is beginning to become night. Do you guys set up camp?
Probably would be best.
Yes.
I mean, we've cleared out the area of monsters, so it's probably fine. Probably fine.
So I won't do any of the camp stuff tonight since we're at the end of the session, because then I want to get to some stuff I want to read out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are able to set up a safe camp and put watchers throughout the night.
My
Now we're
question is quite literally just, are you poisoned?
yes.
Good, I know not to eat you.
I need to check my stuff because I can.
Randor is actually going to go over to Kai and he's going to go up to him and say, can you do me a favor?
What is it, friends?
Can you take off your mitt and touch my shoulder? Kind of hurts a lot.
I thought we talked about this earlier. Me touching you won't fix you.
It might relieve some of the pain.
Fine.
The frog touches you, and you feel some of that healing that you're kind of used to, but your arm still has issues.
All right.
If you want me to actually heal you, I'd need to hit you with something.
That's fair.
Everyone
brain-
subtract.
Hold on.
Everyone subtract one ration and 2 water from your sheets.
Okay.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
You said these pools had fish in them.
Yeah, some pools have a very small amount of fish in them. You can retrieve enough fish for dinner.
So then, do we actually remove the rations or no?
We'll see here. Hold on.
How's
Aaron, I think that's
Morgiana
you.
looking? As I
Morgiana
examine
is
her?
perfectly fine. Morgiana hasn't taken damage, but Niran has.
You get enough fish for 7 people. 1 person has to eat a ration.
I will.
I can endure.
I'll go ahead and healing word. The lizard.
Well, actually, no. You offer Rendor his food, his cut of fish, and he just declines it. So you could feed everyone.
Yeah, Randor.
I'll feed everyone.
Randor will say, "I have my ration."
That is okay, friend. I just wish to give you some fresh food.
4 HP, fiery.
So, as you guys bed down for camp, you set up a fire. Morgiana is a great help in that.
Yeah.
So is
Uh,
Niran.
So is Niran, and about everyone else here, because everyone came prepared with characters that could
Survive.
survive. So, our vision zooms out high above the trees and the resting party. It turns and it begins to zoom back across land and sea, traveling back to the old world. It goes and goes and goes. Time passes. Our vision stops and focuses. It is dark and raining. We are high above a massive walled city. Its buildings are Gothic in architecture and constructed of mostly black steel, but bronze and gold highlights shine within the warm light from the gas street lamps. We see at the center of this city a massive palace of steel and gold. The Palace of Man, the home of Emperor Tarsus, ruler of the Imperium of One. But we do not focus on this building for long before our vision shifts to a very different building. A tower of some sort, past the Palace of Man, the only other building in all of this massive city that matches the palace in height. Its edges appear razor sharp, and unlike the rest of the city, it is lit by burning braziers. These fires burn so hot their steel containers glow with a dull orange, and the rain evaporates before it even gets near the flame. There are countless numbers of pipes that branch off from its outer walls, billowing from them a pitch black smoke. It is far too dark and too much to be coming from a fireplace, a clear sign of some kind of industrialization. We see a horse-drawn carriage turn a corner, making its way to the tower of fire and smoke. It stops in front of a set of huge steel doors. A moment passes before the back of the carriage unfolds and opens. A massive humanoid steps out into the rain. It stands 9 foot tall and clad in steel heavy plate. Every inch of its skin is protected by a seemingly impenetrable armor. Its footsteps alone announce its presence. Lost my place. As it makes its way to the steel doors, our vision follows this monstrous knight. The doors begin to open as it approaches, and we begin to hear the sounds of deep chanting. The inside of this tower is far different from the outside. It looks to be a lavish temple. The gold and bronze highlights shine brightly throughout the chapel hall. The sounds of the knight's footsteps are only slightly dampened by the red satin carpet it walks across. 60 feet in front of him, on an elevated platform, is a smoking altar being attended to by 2 humans in red and black robes. Behind them are 3 massive stained glass windows. Anyone would be captured by their beauty until they realize what they depicted. The leftmost window shows frightening beast attacking and feasting upon a helpless village of humans. The rightmost window shows a city of monsters being marched upon by brave knights and being set ablaze. The middle window shows a massive purifying flame that spreads to the other two. At its center is an open hand. This is the temple of the burning hand. The knight approaches the altar of burning coals. The two humans bow to him as he does. The knight speaks, and his voice is like thunder, deep and booming, though he is not yelling. I have come for the blessing, he says. One of the altar keepers speaks up, her voice like a mouse compared to the knight. The High Flame has been told of your arrival. His greatness will be with us shortly. Chapter Master, she says with another bow. Moments later, the door to the left of the altar opens, and an older human in heavy armor and a red cloak enters the room, carrying a staff with a metal depiction of a flame atop it. The two altar keepers fall to their knees, but the knight only falls to one. Praise be to the flame, all three say at once. And praise to those who deliver it. Stand, the High Flame says as he approaches the altar. They do as they're told and stand. The High Flame holds his hand out over the altar and produces a large, shining greatsword from thin air. The altar keepers quickly use their tools to pull the coals to the side of the altar. The High Flame gently lays the sword down into the altar, and the coals are pushed over it. As you know, Tracelis, a new land has been discovered. Many other nations have already sent their people to lay claim to it, but that land is our birthright. It must be purified, and its invaders must be dealt with. What do you bring as an offering for the blessing? The High Flame says. The knight reaches to his side and pulls out a water skin. I took this myself from a mutant I caught near our borders, High Flame, the knight says. The great flame takes it from his hands as the altar keepers pull the coals back from the now red-hot sword. Excellent. This will teach the blade the taste of its enemy, the great flame says before opening the water skin and pouring it over the blade. But it is not water that pulls forth from the spout, but thick red blood. The blood splatters across the surface of the blade and sizzles. The coals are quickly pushed back over the blade. There is a vessel prepared for you and 6 others from your chapter. You know what must be done, Chapter Master, the High Flame says. I am a light, the flame that burns within me. I shall deliver it with righteous fury. I will reduce every last monster and mutant to ashes before I am done, he says before removing one of his gauntlets. He shoves his bare hands into the flaming coals and pulls the sword out from them. The blade, once shiny and silver, is now onyx black. Flames suddenly burst and travel up the blade, sheathing it in fire. His hand now badly burned. The purifiers will not fail you. For the Emperor, he says. And with that, the camera flies backwards and zooms out a window. In a flash, we look down upon magically lit streets of Diamante. In the distance, towering above its buildings and spires of Visstone goes softly throughout the night. The camera turns around, focusing on the centerpiece of this legendary city, the Shining Palace, an astonishing feat of engineering and a true wonder of the world. A palace carved into the largest, brightest Visstone spire. The camera zooms forward and begins to fly up the side of the spire, traveling hundreds of feet per second. It stops just before reaching the top and moves through an open balcony, where we see an absolutely beautiful throne room. Sitting in the carved Visstone throne is the distraught Queen Belle Huffstone II. And I have visual aids for them. Bella. I don't know where I actually put their art, so I'll have to find it later.
All right, I will turn off Discord aids.
A visually distraught Viela Hearthstone II. Her husband, King Tysel Hearthstone, stands at her side. My love, I assure you she is fine. She is probably just hiding somewhere amongst the palace to make you worry. This will be done before dinner time, he says to her. Viela goes to speak, but is cut off by the main doors of the chamber being thrown open as a group of knights rush in and fall to their knees. One knight speaks up. My queen, my king, I apologize for the intrusion. We've searched the entire palace 3 times over. The princess is nowhere to be found. I am deeply sorry, he says, looking to the ground. Tysel looks back to Viela. Now I know this seems bad, my dear, but do not worry. He says before being cut off by Viela as she stands from her throne and screams at the knights, seal off the city gates. Go door to door, search all the temples. I don't care if they're having a service. You may not rest until my daughter is found. Yes, my queen, the knights yell before standing and making a quick exit. The queen slumps back into her throne. Oh, you silly child. What are you planning? She says, burying her face in her hands. The camera turns back and flies back out the window, soaring through the clouds at a breakneck speed. After a moment, it abruptly stops, overlooking a very different city. The city of Kyoto Okami towers over most other cities. Its thousands of pagodas stretch hundreds of feet to the air. The whole city is lit by thousands of small magical lights. The city has a very unique connection to the Feywild, making it unlike any other city in the world. The camera flies through its city's tight, cramped streets. The walls of buildings are lined with magically enchanted advertisements that move and make sound. As the camera moves, we see an area of the city that's very similar to that of Times Square. And then we see an area just like the famous intersection in Tokyo. Then as we move through the streets, we see another thing that sets the city apart from others. It's crime. Kyoto is almost ruled by its gangs, each controlling their own district. The gang that holds the most territory and control is the Twilight Exiles, a crime syndicate that made up of 10 clans: the Yamamoto, the Yakizawa, the Kinsei, the Miyamoto, the Tichibana, the Asakakuri, the Mori, the Shimazu, the Mogami, and the Oda. The camera stops, overlooking a closed plaza. As it's at its center, one of the many massive pagodas that span the city. Even though this plaza is closed, it is crawling with exile members of all different families standing guard. The camera turns upwards and we begin to climb the floors until we reach the top floor. We look through a large window at some kind of formal gathering. The people inside take all manner of form, but almost all of them to be of some kind of fey origin. We see fairies, pixies, kitsune, dryads, ints. We also see 9 of the 10 patriarchs of the families mingling amongst each other. The camera slowly moves into the ballroom as we begin to hear soft music and chatter of the guests. Then the doors open, and the Twilight Prince enters the room, and all goes silent. The crowd parts as he begins to walk to the center of the room, where a large round skylight with a column of moonlight shines through. He makes his way across the room and stops before entering the moonlight. He removes his shirt, revealing 2 large golden dragon tattoos that start at his wrist and snake up his arms. And they meet at the chest where the 2 dragons intertwine in battle. And this is not just a normal tattoo. This tattoo physically moves and twines, and the 2 dragons actively fight upon his chest. A fairy flies up to his side and offers him a wax bite block. He looks at it and steps into the light without taking it. He falls to his knees and holds his arms out to his side. Suddenly, hundreds of pixies descend from the light. They begin to swarm around him. We watch as his tattoos begin to fade and they shift, being replaced by something new. As the pixies engulf his body, we hear him bellow a deep, guttural scream. Then, as quickly as they descended upon him, they disperse, revealing his new appearance. His once white skin is now covered in a tattoo of golden scales. his back 2 large tattoo wings. He slowly stands and looks his body over. He shuts his eyes and flexes his body, and as he does, sharp talons grow from his fingertips. The scales on his body become real, and the 2 tattooed wings lift off from his skin and begin to flap at an 8-foot wingspan. He opens his now gold glowing eyes and lets out a dragon-like roar. The room stays silent as a hag approaches him, her limbs long and her body disgusting. You have embraced the spirit of the dragon, but you are still but the prince. I offer you the same deal as I did your father. Do you accept my terms? She says. The prince looks to her and holds out his hand. I do, but I will not make the same mistakes he did. The hag takes his hand in her long, spindly fingers. As she does, the shape of the prince's skull begins to shift and grow, forming a bone, skin-covered crown on his head. Then I am at your service, Twilight King Shitoku Yuraza. The Twilight King turns and walks out of the moonlight, stopping to take a flute of sparkling sake from the tray of a waiter. He makes his way to one of the large windows that overlooks the city, but he does not look down. He looks up at one of the neighboring taller pagodas. On its roof stands a figure clad in black and purples, the face covered by a mask. Even with the distance between them and the dark of night, they make eye contact with each other. The Twilight King raises his drink and downs it, never breaking eye contact, almost as if he was saying, "You are nothing. Try and stop me." After that, the masked figure steps back and disappears into the darkness. We hear the whoosh of a cape unfold. The camera zooms back into the clouds, and suddenly we're back overlooking the party as they wake up for the morning and get ready for their day. The camera slowly zooms out again. The surrounding world starts to turn into a very old map. Suddenly, a white gloved hand places a white pawn down on the map, right where the party is. We zoom out and turn, and we face a figure sitting at the end of the table, mostly clad in shadows. What we do see is silver and leather armor fitted perfectly to their body shape. Parts of a red patterned cloak. We see long reddish orange hair spill out down to his chest. We suddenly see a wine glass enter the frame. But the only reason you see it is because the liquid inside glows in neon blue. It floats through the shadows, carried by an unseen force. It stops and tips and begins to fill a glass held by the man that we could not see prior. We see other blue glows in the peripheral of the camera. The man begins to speak, but when he does, it is not with one voice, but 3. We hear the voice of a child, the voice of a young man, and the voice of an elderly man, all overlaid on top of each other. The actors have taken their places, and the curtain rises, he says before downing the glass of wine. We watch as he drinks the liquid. His throat glows that neon blue as it passes through, before fading. And after a moment, we watch as the veins in his neck begin to rise and glow blue. The blue slowly begins to overtake the veins in his face, traveling up to his eyes, which then shine a striking bright blue as it reaches them. Let the show begin. And that's where we end session.
Woo!
There's a lot of shit happening.
Twilight King.
There's a lot of shit happening. I'm sad we have to end. Fuck.
I can't wait
Hey.
till next week. I can't wait. till
Listen,
next
when
week.
you guys do things, other things happen around the world.
That's wild.
The world doesn't stop for you.
Do you mean like how there's probably a stowaway on our ship?
That's a princess?
Huh? Huh?
We've got the inkling that the princess has become a stowaway on the ship. It also clicked to me that we fucking abandoned Wilvella. So
Hey,
you're
Willa,
right.
Willa is with us. She's drawing our map. She's just staying in the
Alright,
back like
so-
I told her to.
Should be okay.
So hold on. If you guys want to wait just a second, if you want to see the art, I can get the art in here.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be
I don't know
great.
where I actually put it.
Hey, Van,
'Cause I know I saved it. Yes, hello.
did we see the rest of this map?
Oh yeah, it's I can reveal it. It's just more hot springs.
Man, I'm so sad that we
So
have to end,
basically,
man.
Our first combat gave us our water source.
Yes.
I'm so
You guys are lucky you went the right way.
Ah,
Yes,
there's
I don't.
there's
I
the
have no risk of death now.
there's the goblin that I fucked. Nice.
I love how
visual
Ninja's
aids.
entire existence revolves around finding water.
Yeah, every day that I don't take an hour dip in water, I get an exhaustion level.
Hey Ninja.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
that one was a
Hey
link.
Ninja.
Can you
yeah.
Hold on.
If anything,
I'm
I'm
waiting.
I'm surprised that my first ever like actual combat ended up being a triple kill.
Well, luckily,
Pretty
proud of
luckily,
myself with that one.
luckily for you, Ninja, I also have a water skin, so you can last 10 days.
All right, so that was the knight that you guys were introduced to.
That
Yeah,
I didn't
one
take
with the
notes on
thing.
because I'm not supposed to.
The asshole, or
Like the
Visual
one
aids.
that's with
Austin
the,
not
the one with the
supposed to.
sword.
So
yeah, that definitely looks.
The one with the sword.
Okay.
that was the knight.
Copy that.
Why is
Why did I
Austin
put it in here?
specifically not
Great.
supposed to
Oh, did
take
I
notes?
see any more detail on these swords, Van?
Listen, I frequently
We'll
take
get to that in a
notes,
moment.
but I'm not taking anything that the party specifically wouldn't know. We did not know these events
Yeah,
happened. So these,
Yeah,
this did not
none of
happen
you
to me.
know any of that happened. That's just player knowledge. You guys get to sit and know there is stuff happening behind the scenes
Damn.
that your characters can concurrently do nothing to stop because they don't know about it.
Damn. That's
Hey Van.
Yep.
I'm from an incredibly well-known mercenary group. I can't wait for people to try to buy me off.
I can't wait for deals to try and kill half the
well-known
party.
mercenary group
Right?
from a different continent.
I'm ready for deals to kill half the party. Fucking evil again, dude. You son of a bitch.
I can't wait for Rangor to meet fucking Taro.
That is the High Flame.
Oh. Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Old fucker.
Yeah.
He
want his
he was the guy that's like, I'm gonna kill all the monsters.
Yes. He's actually the priest that
I want
blessed
his
the
armor.
weapon.
Oh wow.
So so I'm assuming we also see the king and queen who lost their child
Yep.
as well as
This is the queen.
Oh damn!
That is Queen. What did I name her? Queen Vella Hearthstone.
Excuse me.
Second.
Well, excuse me while Randor takes a jet back to the other continent real quick. Oh wait, he doesn't have to. The princess is over here. Aha.
we think, we don't know.
I have half a feeling she's dead.
I hope not.
Mm,
That would be very disappointing. Yes, Deals, I am streaming and recording.
Because they said the whole thing about a
That is the
abomination.
king.
Oh, he's so humble. Damn, he pulls.
I like him.
He pulled hard. Holy shit.
He does. He did pull
It's
hard.
so cool looking, though.
He fucking pulled.
He did pull very hard.
Like,
I like
put
him.
this boy up. This man pulled. Look at this man.
Listen,
That man
listen.
pulled.
I feel like me and that man could sit down and have just a nice chat over coffee.
Right?
He seems like the type that he would just be nice to hang around.
But remember, he's a king.
How dare you, Deals,
You
not
say
follow
one
me.
fucked up thing, he'll get the guard.
This is the Twilight Prince. This is the Twilight Prince before his transformation. That I
Feels,
posted.
how dare you not follow me on FullMetalMaster Twitch, where we stream
Oh,
D&D
no,
every
he's
Tuesday at 7
hot.
EST.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
he's hot.
Wait, who's hot? Where's hot?
It's the
This,
Twilight
this is
Twilight
the
Prince.
prince.
th-
This
God
is the prince
damn!
before the
Thomas?
transformation.
This is the prince
Yes.
That's
Before
before
dragon
his
mode.
transformation.
that's the fucker that's hunting us down, the Kaido looking ass bitch.
And Van,
Are you sure I just can't fuck him?
Yes, hello.
did you say he made a deal with a hag?
Yes.
He did. I described the very thing where, you know, if you play as the hag lineage, you get the bone crown.
Oh.
That's what that
Oh.
description was.
Look, if
Oh no.
well, look, if the
He's a
option,
hex blood.
if the option's there, I'd just rather fuck him.
Oh no, that man's a hex blood.
And
You
then
can fight me if you want to do that, right?
this last image is of the masked figure that stood out above the rooftop staring down at him, and they had their little stare off.
Ah, yes, the Full Metal Alchemist cutscene.
Ah, yes,
Excuse the
Batman.
image because it's very.
Oh no, this
Yes,
is not.
it's our boy Batman.
This is not the god
Fan, I have a
image. Never
question.
mind.
I'm gonna DM you a question, Fan.
All right.
Lexi, it's Batman.
Hey,
That
Van,
was,
why does that picture have something cropped out of it?
Don't worry
Hello,
about it.
friend,
Like,
and hello,
oh, okay,
other friend
no.
as well.
No, okay, so that's a picture I stole from the internet that said it was a transparent image. And when I put it in anywhere else that isn't a white screen, it shows that. So someone put that on Google, but they tried to make it a transparent image and they gave up.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
They gave up. It's okay.
Van, you know what
Hey,
it
were
looks
you gonna
like?
show a visual image of the person you described at the end?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm so
God.
sad because I want to play more. Oh.
I don't have a visual for them,
Hey, Van.
but I do have a visual for their armor. Wait, I can give you guys a visual for their
I'm
armor.
gonna just
going on?
quick do something real quick.
I thought it'd be the
Okay.
same one that you used for me. I thought it was the same person. Dang. Never mind.
No,
I
no,
can give
it
you
is
guys
not
a visual
that.
for their armor. Here, no,
No,
I'm giving you
Ninja,
guys a
not the
visual of
same
their
one.
armor.
As we saw, it was the one that I saw in my separate one.
Oh.
I thought it
Hold
might
on.
have
Oh,
been.
we get
one
we
from
get a
my
visual of
session
the
zero
armor
as
of the
well.
Full Metal Alchemist cutscene.
Yeah,
Hey, Van.
yeah, you get a visual from the armor.
Wayne,
It's
did you
loading.
cut it off yet?
No, it's still on.
That's about what the armor looked like.
It'll.
See, interesting.
Oh.
I've seen that before.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah!
I have seen that before.
Haha!
I've
I
also
think
seen
So
this
it was.
Here's
before.
the
It is
thing,
a
I think-
person.
all of us have is the thing.
I might.
Mm.
I don't think I have actually.
I
Wayne,
definitely
you have.
them
Have
before.
I?
Wayne, think of your
uh,
session zero. That
Like,
might
did
be
you
it.
have a piece of orange
don't-
sea glass?
Oh!
There it is.
Oh!
There it is.
Oh! It's the
That was the
lady.
person who gave me the letter.
Yep.
You got a letter? I got a
letter from them.
poster.
I got a poster
got-
letter thing from them as well.
Fucking
That is
poster.
some
Man, got a
fucking
letter. I got a fucking poster. What kind of rip off
Yes,
shit?
Fiery?
I got a little note.
They didn't try to make it a PNG. They got rid of the watermarks.
Oh, really?
Ah.
Lamau?
If it means anything, Wayne,
Arguably, it looks worse without the watermarks because
Huh?
it just looks awful.
But yeah, no, those are where you would put watermarks.
What are you saying, Waverly?
if it means anything, for my session zero, they came in basically said like, haha, fuck you, talk shit, stole something, and then threw a letter at me and fucked off.
Damn, worse for you
Fuck
than
That's
me.
them.
funny.
That was
Fuck
way
this
worse
guy.
for you than me.
If
They
we
I had a
meet them,
casual conversation with him. That was a
If-
good time.
if we meet them in this campaign, I will throw fire at them.
Are
I
they-
had,
Because
I
they
had
were
a
fu- they
meal
were
with them.
fucking
I-
off.
for
That was
for me
fun.
for me they basically stopped time. So
They paid me money for a potion after me and
Mine,
Batman
they
kicked
just
a
watched me
mantis'
kill
ass.
something. Said I didn't
I
expect you
sat
to
and
kill
had to-
that, and then left.
well, goddamn, that's bussin'.
I had a good meal with him. I sat and ate food. It was good.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. I want to
We
get a
looked
high
at the
roll.
moon and I gave them a piece of orange sea glass.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just dropped my metal D4 on the floor.
That's delicious.
Did
It'll
you
kill
break
you
it?
later.
Oh, it will. I found it. It won't kill me now.
My God.
Here's my
When you
thing.
were
I think a D4 does more than a D4.
Man, I'm
damage.
so sad. I really wanted to use my katana so I could roleplay something out with deals, and I just didn't get the chance. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I feel like it would just like I feel like all of us would I feel like it would just turn into the whole party against steals is the thing.
Again, Ben,
mean,
did I get any details on the katanas? Like, know what families they might have came from?
Yes, you know exactly what families they came from, and they are the missing katanas.
Wait, really?
I thought so.
I didn't.
I
Pull,
didn't use my katana.
I didn't pull mine out around him. How did he know?
He's been spying on you while talking to you
Yeah.
guys.
I guess.
Um,
I would have been actively been hiding mine, but okay.
I didn't get to do my little roleplay thing with Nala either.
Darn.
Oh,
What did
I
you want
wanted
to talk
be
to
a
Nala
flaming
about?
I was gonna be a flaming club.
That's right. I was
Nala
gonna
was
sing you around.
Hold on,
Nala was
Austin.
gonna.
Austin, club in one hand, Randor in the other.
man.
Nala was literally gonna
I-
pick up Morgiana and just swing
I
it.
can't wait. Now I've done this massive information dump. I can't wait to watch you fuckers try to metagame next session without making it look like it's meta. So, how did you end up here? Oh, did you meet any people? Huh?
You're fucking stupid.
I'm not gonna. I'm just,
I,
Hey,
just
man,
gonna have a
that's
good
not
time.
I'm here
Oh,
now.
a
Yeah.
dirty rogue.
Well, thank you guys for watching. I'm sad, but unfortunately our time here has come to an end. And we will see you guys next week.
Next week.
I want to play
Yeah.
more of it! I want to play